Welcome back to Creative Excuses. We are back with Hogwarts Legacy, Chapter 3, Episode 3. I'm not really sure how I'm going to call this yet. One of those, This is the third of however many it takes. 8 to 10 hour videos. And here we are. We are playing Hogwarts Legacy. Now remember, if you haven't already watched the other two videos, go back and watch the first two to find out that this is not my normal thing. I don't make Let's Plays. I make Elder Scrolls Online content. But I really wanted to do a Let's Play. So if you wanted to subscribe for that, I'm just going to recommend that you don't. Instead, I recommend you bookmark the playlist and come back to it whenever you need to listen to me ramble for 8 to 10 hours while you sleep because I have a great voice or something, or because you just like listening to me. I don't know. Whatever. If you're watching this, that's up to you. Just, bookmark the playlist. Come back. Watch it. Watch it a lot. Give me them watch hours. Okay, anyway, let's go play. I don't remember what I was doing. Feel like I was flying around. Oh. I was going to go make and use. No, I already did. I already acquired. I just need to use an invisibility potion and a thunderbrew potion. Yeah? That's not the button. This is the button. That's Adurus, Maxima, Invisibility.
Revelio.
Is there anywhere that I actually need to use an invisibility spell? Also, thank you, chest. I'm still in desperate need of money. Supposedly there's a quest here. Though, sir, I'm not seeing it. Wait, was I with Deke? I was with Deke. Rescue a mooncalf. Ah, I remember. Okay, I was supposed to wait here because a mooncalf's gonna show up, but they only show up at night because they're mooncalves. Okay, well, we're just going to take our Thunderbrew potion. I know that I should, use this in combat, but I'm a Ravenclaw. I don't seek out combat. I'm not looking for trouble. My name is not Harry Potter. Thunderbrew. That's cool. Could you imagine? You just, go to a bar, and they're like, here, drink our best drink. It's called Thunderbrew, and you do it, and this happens around you? That'd be incredible. I wish I could zoom out and see it, Wow. Only magical creatures. It's okay, we'll make the little non-magical bunny fly. And then he's paralyzed or something. Bye, little bunny. Okay, well, I guess we'll just wait. I didn't really want to. Is there something I can do instead? I mean, the invisibility potion, of course. I can go follow the butterflies. Do we think we can get back from following the butterflies in the Forbidden Forest? I bet we can. Guy, can you show us the way? It only shows the way on the ground. Guy, I really wish you could show me the way above ground, Whatever, I think I know where the Forbidden Forest is. That's cool that you can see it from so far away. Is it going to take me through the school? No, it's going to take me around there. Oh, that's I do not know where the Forbidden Forest was. I was going to go way the wrong way. Gosh, I love Guy. Guy's the best. Is it down there? Okay. Man, Guy the Sentient Book is wonderful.
There they are. He wasn't making it up.
The grouse?
Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsy might get an answer about these butterflies.
Oh. That's usually Lumos, yeah?
Revelio.
Wait. Guy does not know. Okay. Actually, Guy says I'm here. Where are the butterflies? I flew in, so I didn't see them. I heard whispers. What?
Revelio.
That was like a I revealed a thing sound. Find out where the butterflies are going. But I'm not even... So go further? I still don't see them. Oh, there they are. There they are. Is that it?
Well, look what we have here.
Some lights. Is that it?
Lumos.
Can I? No? Okay. Well. That's it. Easy enough, I guess. That was... It was tough to find him for a second, and then it was totally fine. How close can we get? Oh. That was a mistake. I didn't mean to do that. What is this? It's a Wiggenweld potion. Okay.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hogsmeade, here I am. What do you mean? I like that I'm just talking to myself. Both literally because I'm talking to just a camera and though I'm talking to... Sir? Open the gate. I'm talking to you, but like you're not really here, you know, with me. You're just spectral presence behind the camera. And like I'm playing myself and I am like holding a one-sided conversation with him, so all right, Miss Willardsly.
Hello, Miss Willardsy.
Well, what happened? Did you
I
find
pronounced
them?
that wrong. Yes, and I was well rewarded.
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Wow. Definitely not a Gryffindor, yeah? Okay. Well. Do we think it's getting dark? Oh, I can't fly. I was going to hop on my broom and fly. That's rude. Well. Run out here, and then we can hop on? Eventually. You have to cross the bridge first. Wait, I gotta try out my new mouse. Yeah, I can still roll dodge just fine. Haha. Okay, so it was back this way. That Deke took us. We'll just go zooming along. Whoops. It confuses me that the zoom is Z instead of shift. I wonder what that looks like from the inside. Let's land and have guy show us the way. A friend indeed. We can talk to Sirona soon. I know I was just there, but I don't know. And then we also need to talk to Adelaide still. We've spent so much time outside of the castle. Oh my gosh, you have to use Thunderbird Potion against enemies. I am... Wait. Acquire and use an invisibility potion. Didn't I use one? No, I didn't. Okay. Oh, I was going to use it against the Mooncalf. That's why. Okay, well, do I know where any enemies are?
Revelio.
There shouldn't be any this close to the castle, yeah? Looks like there's one up there. There's a layer of some sort. Hopefully it's a nice and easy layer. Sir? This is where I'm supposed to be. This is not where enemies are. Is that just Mooncat or Moonstone? No, it's a sack. With someone's uniform. I wonder what that's doing out here. More of those. Does the map show me what time it is? You can advance from day to night or night to day. That's all you can do. Okay. All right. That's helpful.
Revelio.
There's Deke. Hiya. That's fun to do. Maybe there's enemies this way? I need to grow some mallow sweet. Oh, that. Butterflies, huh? Okay, well, I found an enemy. But I want to follow these butterflies. Haha, okay.
Ugh.
Ooh, a treasure. A Christmas tree. That's so exciting. Okay, and I got my little thing done. Beautimus. And we are not very far from where we need to be. Right, we're just up there. And it looks like nighttime is coming soon. I have an idea. Why don't we see if we can best our first score? Try and optimize this course a little bit with these nerds all standing around.
I brought sweets from Honeydukes to share with the girls in my dormitory tonight.
So I'm in second place by 4 seconds. I think I can beat that.
done. Now that's more like it.
Oh no.
This place has seen better days. Did it? Excellent.
Oh. So do those go when you're on your best time? Or like when you're in absolute first place?
Made it. Now that's more like it.
Hiya. First try. Easy game. Easy game. That can't be too difficult then, because I made some mistakes and I did not come in. Like I came in first, but I didn't go very fast. Do I get anything for going in first? Did I complete a challenge? Imelda at 2 minutes and 20 seconds. I finished a minute faster than her. Come on. Come on. Well, what about challenges? Yeah. Nothing for that? Okay. Interesting that the room of requirement is beasts. Well, it's almost nighttime. It is becoming sunset. I guess we'll just go lounge at this tree for a few minutes before. And we'll wait. Here we go.
Yes.
Oh, that's definitely... I meant to just prepare. Please tell me that counted. It did! Okay. Map. And now I just want to wait. We're just going to lounge around for a bit. They must not have seen us napping.
Come here.
The dog is doing naughty things. Haha. 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 I caught one. Let's catch several of these.
I'm not going to hurt you.
Okay, it looks like we're just going to need to have Levioso on this. Wait, can we just use...
Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, Wingardium Leviosa works just fine.
Revelio.
Where are the others? Did they all?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Boom! We're going to start a whole zoo.
I'll look after you. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Didn't even get a targeter. Boom. That's 4. If we do 2 more, we should complete that challenge, yeah? Yep, 2 more.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Protego.
Oh, I messed up. Oh, it got it anyway, okay.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Boom, boom, boom. I think this is the game's equivalent of fishing.
Settle
That's
yourself.
kind of what it seems like.
I mean you no harm.
Yeet. Woo. Ooh. Nope. Nope. Gotta talk to Deke.
It was a bit tricky.
Gotta talk to
others,
Deke.
but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Okay. Well, it is quite annoying to get to the room of requirement because it's so far up there. So we're just gonna flute powder on over there. Sir?
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
Why is my venomous tentacula there, but not my potion stations? Or my Dittany? My potion stations are
What
there,
exactly did you think of?
but my Dittany's not. Is that a small greenhouse that's gonna be... Oh, it's gonna grow. I didn't expect that. I expected an undetectable extension charm. That's what I expected.
You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke
Maybe it's
isn't
still gonna have
sure.
one.
Only one way to find out. Meet you inside
Yup.
when you're ready.
It is. Look at that. Okay. All right, room. Don't troll me like that. Get so many essence of Dittany or Dittany leaves. Is there? Let's just interact. Okay, I don't have. Whoa. Wow.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
If magic is capable of this, why would the wizards and witches ever live near mortals? Or humans. Us. Muggles. Plebs. Add. 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 Oh. That's it. I want to add more. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
So pretty. It's a pretty color.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very
Is that
well.
how?
I shall let you know when I have some.
Is that how I improve? My gosh, there's so many things to put on the bar that you have to like change stuff out all the time.
Wonderful.
There we go. And more beast feed. Okay. Haha. Oh, and they go on a cooldown. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Makes
I've
sense.
collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
Do I get to
An
make
enchanted
clothes?
loom.
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing.
This is,
making your
yeah, this is how
clothing
you
more
upgrade
useful
stuff.
in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
So we have to go inside. Wait, though. Where's the... Okay. And then you just have to like get feed out for all of them. Incredible. You can toss it so far. Oh. Oh, I'm so sorry, little Jobbernall. Collect. Collect. Thank you, sirs. Oh, that one's good. Do I have any others? Is it like possible to show which ones I need to collect from? I don't even know. That's fine. I probably just got plenty of materials. So let's go back into the room of requirement. And that seems like it could turn into another place. Yeah. Okay, let's use it here. It's going to be in utility. An enchanted loom. Material refiner. Now, what does a material refiner do? Haha. So that shows what's equipped. Gear features one primary offense or defense stat by default. Magical materials can be used with the loom to add and upgrade a secondary stat or apply traits to your gear. Multiple small upgrades can yield a meaningful boost in combat power. New beasts can be rescued at beast dens or unlocked in quests. New trait recipes can be collected in bandit camps. New trait recipes are at bandit camps? View upgrade. Okay. Missing ingredients. I need a deer. Okay. Is this what I'm wearing? Well, this one's better, so how do we upgrade this? Mooncalf fur. Oh, and that takes a fooper feather and a thestral hair to make it any better. Okay. A fooper feather. It's only 4 better. Okay, interesting. And then view traits. I already have some traits. And I can apply decreased damage from Dug Bogs, increased damage with Incendio. I think control, increased damage with Magic Throw. That makes sense, yeah. And then Oh, these are recipes. Okay, why don't we just keep going with that then? And then just... Ooh, that's already got it. And that's increased damage of all spells. So that's like the best one right there. That gives you reason to go do bandit camps, but I still don't think that's a good idea. You know what? We have it. Might as well. It's such a small defense upgrade that like I'm not fussed. Ooh. We'll do that though. And Niffler fur.
That came out nicely.
Okay.
I should show Deke.
That's fun.
I use the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Does the
Can I
loom work
use
with
the
all
loom to
clothing?
enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
It's true.
Thank you
Thanks,
for your
Deke.
help, Deke.
Haha! The elf, the knapsack, and the loom. Wow. That's kind of a neat effect. Interestingly, because of my reshade, I can actually see the inside of the model and what appears to be the wall behind it. There's like a window. That's pretty funny. Okay, well, that's absolutely wonderful. Let's... What is this? It's like a potion or a stove? Wow. Let's talk to Professor Sharp and Adelaide. So let's let Guy lead the way, and we will just run from here. Do, 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 do. All right, guys, show me the way. This way. Beautiful. Professor Sharp is the potions professor, which I know is like on the bottom floor near the Grand Hall. Not the Grand Hall, the Central Hall. Yeah, that's what I think. Is it nighttime? If it is, I can go looking for mooncalves. Oh, not mooncalves. Moon. Demiguise moons. I think Professor Sharp might have one in his office, actually. Man, Guy is the best. Just, what a guy. Of course, it's outside. And back inside. That's way too much talking, everybody. Okay.
Revelio.
Well,
Have you finished your assignments?
after I read your field guide page, sir. Aurors comprise the ministry's magical law enforcement and protect the wizarding world from all sorts of threats, particularly those posed by dark magic. This Auror badge belongs to Professor Sharp. He still keeps it around.
I finished the task.
What does that say
Professor.
about him?
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
I did get hit, but could have gone worse.
Well, I don't know about meticulous, but I did as I was asked.
I'd advised doing more than the bare minimum if you want to hone your skills as quickly as possible. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready.
I do wonder what Diffindo's gonna be
Focus.
like.
Diffindo
Ooh.
can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
Okay. Da, da, da. It's a lightning bolt. Boom. Wah, wah, wah.
Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom.
Diffindo. This one
As of
seems...
everyone else. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
New favorite spell. Confringo was cool, but Diffindo...
As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Okay, here's the combo. Ooh, I don't know if that's actually the combo, but dang, that was fun.
Aloha Mora.
Nailed it, and so easy. It's honestly so easy, it probably shouldn't be a minigame. But I apologize, Professor Sharp. But I do not apologize that hard. That reflection is not what's behind me. Not at all. Is there anything in here? No, I don't even need to get in here. That's so fun that it's locked because of what we stole that one time. But now that there's... That's hilarious, honestly. Okay.
Revelio.
Is that just... Yeah. And the dungeons are downstairs? Out here we go.
Can't imagine how
Okay, let's go find what's her face. Adelaide. Guy, lead the way. Oh, Guy says go outside. We are headed outside then, Guy. Do we have to wait overnight? What is this? Is this a different quest? It's okay. Just take a break. Wait for everyone to get out of classes or to come out for the morning.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved.
Why are you
I'm
asking
fearing the
me?
worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
You should talk to a counselor, probably. Like, or maybe like your aura potions professor. I think that would be wise. Or maybe even like Professor Weasley, your house representative, your house leader.
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade
Oh?
me from leaving the grounds.
My
She's
bad.
convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Sorry, I got distracted by Rubik's Cube in my hands. Well, tell me more
Has
about
your
this
uncle
first.
traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
Ma'am, if you just like look around, there's all sorts of stuff. You can find clothes all over the place. All over the place. And then you just run into Hogsmeade, you sell them, and you have thousands of galleons. I don't even have
I'll
a
try and look into
family.
it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping. Notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
Okay, I will be the private investigator instead of going to classes. Just for you, Adelaide. Wait. North of here? I'm not sure this is north.
Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right.
This is morning.
She seems very
The sun
worried.
rises in the
Adelaide
east.
mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
Past the river. Is that up there? Is that up there? That doesn't feel like it's north. Whoa. What is this? What is... I'm supposed to meet... I'm supposed to meet Sebastian Feldcroft. Yes. Yes. Irondale? Interesting. Evasive maneuver? Fun. Okay. Well, north of here is there. Okay. North Hogwarts region. We've been up here before. That's wonderful. He drew a map of a bandit camp. Okay. Sure. Let's go save Uncle Oaks. Or perhaps even Professor Oaks from a bandit camp. What kind of ridiculous... Sir. The money is not worth it, right? Is it over there or is it over there? I think it's over there, but I can't... Can I go and like zip straight down to the ground? Land and let Guy lead the way? Guy says that way. But Guy says through the woods and... Guy says speed up.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Those are bad guys? We don't like bad guys? Those are more bad guys. Why would we ever fight them when we can just fly above them?
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force? Be discreet. Revelio.
I mean, that's like... straight up assassin? Can I be discreet?
What have we here? Another human?
Where do we think he's at?
There's a hole in my pocket.
Can I like hardcore parkour? There is absolutely no way this is an intended method.
Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
Over here!
Got it. Got it. Oh, first try. Oh, dear. How did you... Freaking wizards. Oh, God. Oh, God. You know what? No. No, sir. I was not going to destroy you. I was going to run away, and you... Oh. That was rude of that gentleman to teleport after me when I clearly did not want to fight them. Oh, God. No, I don't want to fight those either. No, no, no. No.
Revelio.
No. I will do nothing of the sort. Okay. I can't dismount here. What the heck, man? Well,
I should investigate.
why are there... Can I fly through them? I can, but they're all
Revelio.
magic. Okay. Well, this seems like a perfectly fine place to sit and take a read of our new note. Ranrock's lot agreed to meet, but I do feel a tad uneasy. They amended their requests and were angry when I asked questions. I overheard some of their plan and gobbledygook. They're after my rare metal deposits that are suitable for drilling. I'm afraid of upsetting them further. They seem rather volatile, and I need this transaction to happen. Perhaps we can work out a compromise. Perhaps not. Interesting. Did I finish something? Quests? I've got the new legendary mask. Well, that's fun. Okay. But I've also just upgraded my mask, so, or my glasses, so. Defeat the goblins. That's just not even fair.
Revelio.
That's where I'm supposed to go. Okay.
Those mushrooms were. What have we here? Another human?
See, I don't know why you're saying that, sir. You can't see me. Do you think we can just, like, sneak attack Defendo? Ooh.
Who's there? I won't rest until you're. More acrobatics for that. Just fancy it never. No! I will make you.
Now to find out what happened here.
Defendo is kind of nutty. It's kind of sick. Okay, but I already got the book.
Revelio.
Sir. Did I miss one? Oh. Oh.
Had Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
This looks like the camp. River? Across the river, across from some ruins? I already picked that up, sir? Sir? Do I have 2 of them now? No, I don't. I just have a bunch of these things. What are all of these things that I'm missing? How is the game that big? Okay. All right.
Revelio.
Is there anything else? There's a chest. A Horclump juice.
Confringo. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
Well, then I will just prove careful. Yeah? I'm like waiting for the spiders to come out. Crimson Mythic Ensemble. Do I get to look like just a complete G? Is that what's about to happen? Crimson. It's level 24. I can't wear it? Why did I get something that's level 24? I'm confused. I'm not level 24. I'm not actually even close.
Revelio.
Haha, more chests. Ooh, deafening. Okay. Here's water. Where is... Would this be... Oh, God.
I shall get that goblin back. Slippery.
I did not mean to land there.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Oh, gosh. Okay. Well, good thing we can defend ourselves. Guy, do you know the way? Guy does not know the way. Can I view the map again? It's in here. It's down to a river. And then you follow the river to a gated thing. Okay, so here's the river. But this is a bridge. There should be a ruin off to the side. There's fish. These are the spiders.
Revelio.
Did I just lure? Okay, there's some poachers. This is tough. This is tough to follow. Okay, we need to find this. These landmarks are not very big. Oh, I see like a water wheel. And it's ruins. So you go south toward the river, and then you go west, southwest, along the river. There's no bridges mentioned. But there's tons of bridges here. So what is absolutely tanking the frame rate? Maybe there's something past here? No, there's no ruins down here. That doesn't look unlike what I'm looking for.
Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio.
Aha. Did I just burn those barrels away? I did. All right, give me 1 second. I will be right back. And I'm back. Okay. Where? See, there's this, but that flows out of there. Wow. I am a slideshow. Okay, I'll be right back again. One more time. Okay, I'm back. I'm unsure why the game is going at like 30 frames a second. Okay, anyway, regardless, where, oh, where is this thing? For reference on performance, I'm using like only like 50% of my CPU to render on my CPU and then only like 40% of my GPU right now. So I'm not really sure what's going on. Okay. Anyway. What are,
The military ought to relax their feelings towards that dark art.
we're not going to go fight them. Oh. That looks an awful lot. Is this water
This looks
down here?
intriguing.
Yeah, this is on the way. It's up here. Because that was going to be on the top, the north side.
Revelio.
What are they fighting? Spiders? Yeah, I'm not really fussed about that. Have fun, guys. So here's a camp.
Revelio.
It's not this castle,
What do
right?
we
Oh
have
my
here?
gosh.
If only I could get my hands on maybe for that student.
Haha.
These rocks have seen better days.
Here's the ruins. Can I land?
Confringo. Defendo.
Nope.
Incendio.
Nope.
Revelio.
Okay. But what about... That looks an awful lot like I can go, like... underwater, yeah? Ow, my ankles. Oh my gosh. Way more than my ankles, apparently. My ankles went into my abdomen.
Confringo.
Okay. It looks like it has to be across here, though. Can I swim in this water? What can I do if I do? Okay, you can. You can search it. Unidentified purple face item. Cool. Now my clothes are completely soaked. Luckily, we just like, whoop, you know? You know. Anyway, this is that. Yeah? So where is this portcullis? Is that?
Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
No. I'd rather not. Actually, can I just lure the troll down here? Although these are all goblins. Yep, we got it. Flip a troll's club into its face. Ha 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 ha. Boom. I shouldn't have done that. Ow. Oh, come on. Sir, I blocked that. I dodged that one. This is rude. Ooh. Ow. Ow. Okay, sir. Bonk. Okay, well,
Rest easy, my large friend.
I got some bogeys.
Revelio.
Some boogies. Is this it? This seems like it could be it, yeah?
I should investigate.
Is it? Yes! Oh, guy, come on.
Revelio.
I hear things.
Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
Is this not entering the outpost? Where is... Do I not have Arresto Momentum on? I don't have Descendo. Which Descendo's kind of cool, but like Arresto?
Arresto Momentum.
Nope. Okay. Is this not the Goblin Outpost?
Revelio.
Come on, guy. Do we have a spot on the map? Where is the Goblin Outpost? This is a bandit camp. This is Coral Ruins. Is that it? Untrack that. It appears the loyalists have set up, up in the ruins depicted on the map. It must be Coral Ruins.
cup of mushroom tea.
Can I? Okay. Can I just defendo him?
I may have more luck higher up in the keep. Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself.
Can I like Accio and then Petrificus? That wasn't supposed to be as loud as that was.
Revelio.
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled.
Surely. And Petrificus.
Revelio.
Okay.
Now here's a sad-looking place.
Well,
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me.
Get away!
oh god. Okay.
You almost had a lucky shot!
Revelio.
Okay. Is this what I need? Destruction 3. Looks like fun. Okay. I should probably... This feels so incredibly stupid. Yeah?
Revelio.
Like, where am I supposed to go? Down there? Okay. Can I make it past this guy? Oh.
Petrificus totalis.
Be quick. That's the key. Okay. Here we go.
What will we find in here?
Danger? Nothing good? I don't know why I'm here. Although this does remind me of the Keepers. I like feel like this is subtly a main quest, but it's not supposed to be. You know? Like this feels like a Jackdaw's ruins.
It's punishment to us all to have that miserable human around.
Can I just... Alohomora 1. And I can't fly. So let's just...
Alohomora.
Okay. Here we go. Opens the door. No one notices. There's only one here.
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
Okay. We can sprint. Can we sprint quietly? Seems like it. Oh no. Guys? Alright, I've got an idea.
Afraid to fight?
That was not the idea.
I've never seen a sword like it.
Petrificus totalis.
But it worked. Sometimes, you know, being smart is by accident. You invent something.
Revelio.
I feel like that's probably more often the case than not, you know? Oh my gosh, taking out this whole room of people.
Word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised.
Prisoner. Noted. There are a very large number of people in here.
It won't be long now before we find another puppetry.
I don't have an invisibility potion, which would be remarkably useful here.
Next time I see Fig or that student, I'll give them what they deserve.
Can I...
What's that? Who's there? What was that? I feel as though
I just want you to turn around.
Petrificus totalis.
Who is it?
Who's there?
Well, that's not good. Oh god.
Such arrogance. Are you sure you're not a muggle? I won't be.
Confringo. Glacius. Confringo.
Real magic tricks won't distract me.
Defendo. Confringo. Glacius. Rependo.
Oh gosh. Oh, okay, okay. I'm sorry.
Boiler door. How to open it.
All right.
Too late.
Steal-
You've learned the error of your ways.
The error of your ways. I don't know. Wizards don't seem the most wonderful of people. Yeah.
Revelio.
I mean, they are trying to kill me, and I am, you know, a 16-year-old kid, but still. Like, wizards have slaves, so it's, you know. Okay, that guy.
Time I nearly fell out of a cart at Greenhouse. Hello?
He'll learn his lesson after being locked away. You can count on that.
And Petrificus. Petrificus. Thank you, goblins. I'll take your gold.
Revelio.
Is that all that was in here? It's gold. Ooh, and a Wiggenweld. I'll take the Wiggenweld. And this way? Is this where I came from? This is where I came from, yeah? It is.
Confringo.
So that starts to open something up down here, maybe? What is that? Oh, a chesticle. Tan nightcap. Take it as some gold. Horclump juice. It is interesting that you can get Horclump juice, but you can't get Dittany leaves, and you can't just make them on the spot, yeah? Like, you can't just make them on the spot. Can you? There is nothing you can do to brew a potion on the spot. So giving you Horclump juice is just preparing you for the next fights afterwards.
Cage. He'll soon regret not bringing us the metal he promised.
Do we think we can get him? He heard something. Oh, he okay.
I will make you. I won't regret it.
Bonked.
Revelio.
Hey, I can hear Professor Oaks. So they lock people's heads. That's one way to keep prisoners. Why lock just their arms up when you can put their head in a
Hello?
a cuff as well?
Oaks.
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be?
I don't know. Where could it be?
Revelio.
I'm gonna guess. Up there? Can Guy lead me? Nope, Guy cannot lead me. What is over here? Ooh. Ooh. What did I just got distracted. That's what I got.
Revelio.
Is that all that's back here? I can't carry any more Wiggenweld potions. Good to know. The way the camera like fixes the perspective like that, it was very like Lego Star Wars. Oh.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
Are there any
Revelio.
explosive barrels? No. Just regular barrels.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Is that... That seems pretty effective.
Ready to fight?
Yeah, no.
Missed me.
Ow.
I won't rest. One less hit. How nice of you to stop by.
Arrest the momentum.
I will make
Incendio.
Ow.
Leviosa.
Ow.
Arrest the momentum.
your little massacres won't distract me.
Accio.
Oh, that was meant for me.
That's your best.
Glacius. Defender.
You can't stop us.
Defender. Arrest the momentum. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Defender. Glacius. Confringo.
Okay, so where's the big guy? Where's Pangrid?
Revelio.
At some point, I'm definitely gonna run out of room. There's still a bad guy.
Rather up coming back this way.
Oh,
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
but I think his blood's on my hands. I just eviscerated that man.
This must be Mr. Oakes' wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Yeah, probably. He probably could have just taught us, you know? So these ones have better defense, but I've already applied the trait to this one, and, yeah, I don't care, you know? I just don't care. 60? It's not really worth keeping the green ones. They're only worth 60 gold, so it's like whatever. Whimsical sorcerer's hat.
Revelio.
Wonderful. There also was an explosive barrel. Is it through here? Wait, I just went through here. No. It's down this way. Really wish I could give my broom a quick hop. Instead, I have to run. Granted, piloting the broom down here would be quite a challenge, but it is what it is. So is this just the symbol for ruins, or is this like ancient ruins? Because I'm expecting ancient magic to show up. All right, Professor Oakes, which Pokemon do I get?
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
Thank
It's all
you.
right, Mr.
Somebody
Oakes. I've
noticed.
dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
¿Por qué
I'm
no
a
los
friend of
dos?
Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
What did you
You
overhear?
mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
That's tough. I do wonder about the whole magical races don't get to wield wands. I wonder why. Like, if wizards are a magical race of humans, why can't sentient goblins and elves, like, they don't seem to need a wand for their magic as much as humans might, but even humans don't need it, according to Natty and her school back home in Africa.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Yeah, now I have to...
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Ah, wonderful. Handcrafted necklace, huh? Well, that's quite cool. And now we just... skidoo? I guess we could have just, like, teleported out. But then we would have missed this crimson top hat. Up these stairs, perhaps? Yeah, that looks right.
One less human to worry about.
Yep. You weren't fast enough, sir. Akio Broom. It is wonderful. Flip the troll's club into its face. Is there another troll up there?
Revelio.
There is. There's also an
Perhaps not
infamous
the best
enemy.
place to be caught alone. Stone walls do a prison make sometimes.
Hmm.
Go and patrol. Like I ain't got nothing better to do.
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay, that was pretty sneaky. Defendo still feels very violent, but it's such a cool spell. It makes such a satisfying slicey sound. Okay. Can you Petrificus Totalis a troll?
Petrificus Totalis.
Ow.
Confringo. Glacius. Flipendo. Confringo. Stupefy. Glacius. Defendo. Protego. Flipendo.
There we go. Oh. Use a mandrake against the enemy.
Glacius. Trouble's brewing and I'm... Confringo. Defendo. Flipendo. Glacius.
You know what? We can use a mandrake. We can do it. Got him. And nothing but his club is left. Okay. Yep. I swear, I'm a good guy. I'm a good guy. I'm not the bad guy. Maybe I'm the bad
Off
guy.
on another adventure, are we?
I'm not the bad guy. I'm not the bad guy. No.
Myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for
Revelio.
Okay. Why does it keep saying there's a skull?
What went on here, I wonder?
Okay, it's because there was an infamous enemy in there, but I've already taken care of it, so there is no longer an infamous enemy there. That's what's going on. Okay, let's go back to Hogwarts, which is... over there. I knew that. Don't you even worry. Of course I knew that. We can just... Look, Ma. No hands. Oh, we don't even need to talk to Adelaide.
Revelio.
Is there bad guys? Is there spiders? It sounded like...
target practice.
Oh. Yeah, they're gonna, like, shoot a kid out of the sky, it sounds like. A friend indeed. Okay, we still have to do the Sirona quest. So I guess we are going to skip school just again. And we're gonna go over here. One thing I think could have made this game even cooler. Maybe not even cooler, but a DLC for this game, perhaps, would be, instead of playing a student, you play, say, the headmaster. So you kind of have some free reign. You can do what you want, but you have to, like, meet students and stuff, and you're the one handling all of this, because that makes infinitely more sense than a fifth year running around all over the countryside unescorted
More cozy than
without like a permission slip. I guess this is like the 1800s, right? They're like, yeah, if you don't die, you're good. You know? Maybe that's the thinking. Where's the 3 broomsticks? It's down here. No, this is Ridwin's Cauldrons. 3 broomsticks is this.
Glad you came.
There's Sirona. Okay. Sorry it took me so long. I had to handle so many things.
I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgog?
Yeah, we were working together.
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ramrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. And I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've
Dorothy
met Sprottle.
Sprott.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
This seems like a oddly personal thing for you to send your young teenage friend to do for you. I'm gonna say yes, because I don't want to be a dick. But this is odd.
See her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aiden was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it.
Okay.
You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Okay. Just north of Hogsmeade. Here's the just... Oh my gosh. Is it morning? I believe this is north. The odd thing about this is that everybody, including the adults, treats this 5th year, who has never done magic in his life before this year at Hogwarts, as like some sort of an equal. Which I really don't understand. Like, if you're an adult and you meet a teenager, you may think of them as mature.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Or smart, intelligent, lucky, courageous, whatever, right? But I don't think you think of them as an equal in the sense of, like, you don't give them adult tasks to do. You might give them a few, but you don't give them all of them. You certainly don't send them after bandits and crap, right?
Revelio.
Like, that just doesn't seem very smart. What is that? More bad guys.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Wait, did I not do that? I didn't. I need to get Mallow Sweet Leaves still. Slam an airborne enemy with Descendo.
Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now,
And you
where to find
definitely
Mrs.
don't
Bottle?
send your 15-year-old friend when you're like a 25 to 30-year-old woman. You don't send your 15-year-old friend to go run an errand like this. To pick up a box of old letters and check in on a friend that you've been too busy to check in on. That's just... That's odd. It's odd.
The answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Oh boy. Excuse me, did you say something about a Bardolph? Can I just... I'm just going to say it. I'm just going to come out and say
Mrs.
it.
Bottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aiden used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs.
I have a feeling.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Some
I can
Horklumps.
certainly try and find some.
I've got
for you.
Horklump juice.
That would be wonderful. I'm worried about the travelling vendors and would love to get them more Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aiden died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aiden took ill when he was collecting Horklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern.
Yep.
The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Horklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Do you remember anything
This
about
is
the letters
very
you wrote in the
personal,
box?
but
Oh, of course.
Ravenclaw
From
curiosity.
some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Yeah. What was she
Sirona
like?
said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Interesting. Mirabelle. What's Garlic's first name? Professor
Thank you,
Garlic.
Mrs. Bottle.
It's not
Thank
Mirabelle
you.
Garlic. That sounds wrong.
I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
Okay. Sounds good. Is this? This is the
must be the cavern Mrs. Bottle mentioned.
This is the Horclump cave. Oh my gosh, I didn't notice this when I came in the first time. There is very clearly something not so good in here. Horclump Hollow. Yep. Been there, done that, found a troll. But we'll be able to gather
Let's
a
have
bunch
look
more
around,
Horclumps.
See if I can find out lots of letters.
And
Getting there. Just a few more hawk lumps to harvest. Confringo. Revelio.
nope, there's nothing in here. There was last time, but so can I just come back here every once in a while and just pick up a bunch of
for now. Mrs.
Horclump
should be
juice?
pleased. Confringo.
And you can't just jump down there because you'll die.
Revelio.
There's some more of those. I wonder if, yep.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Arresto momentum. Incendio. Rependo. Confringo. Glacius.
And
Defendo. Rependo. Glacius. Confringo. Rependo. Defendo. Protego.
boom.
Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Stupefy. Glacius. Confringo. Defendo. Protego. Rependo. Glacius. Confringo. Defendo.
Boom. That was easy. I took one hit, I
I
think.
think they felt that in London.
I think they found that in London. What did he say? What did he say?
Revelio.
Okay, so he fell ill, or did he just like walk in here and not do so well, you know? So here's Dittany. Why is Dittany growing down here? Why is there a squirrel in here? Oh my gosh, there's so much Horclump in here. Did I go in here last time? I did. Man, so many Wiggenweld potions available now.
Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa.
Sir?
Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, I'm trying to get it out of the water. That was a big dive and then an immediate run. That was interesting.
Revelio.
Can I? So we have to collect the letter box and 5 of her letters in here. Are there any in here?
Confringo.
What is back here?
Incendio.
So you need a lot of fire to get out of there. Horclump. Ditney. Horclump. Okay.
Revelio.
Somebody brought this troll here. In this cage. Okay, well. It must not be inside here. It must be nearby. Oh, when I arrived here, I had a trouble. No. This, I can't read.
This must be
Her,
Sorona's
like,
box of letters.
childhood mail? What kind of savage?
Everything.
That seems so rude. Like, no. Sir.
I should find Mrs. Sprottle. She'll be glad to get these Horcrux.
Where is it? Up there? Meow.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
Revelio.
Treasure. Can I... Do I have any more talents? Can I sneaky sneak more? I have 1 talent. This may have been stupid, but, you know, this is what I saved them for. Yep. We tried. Treasure is not worth my life.
Fair in a little place like
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
I have good news.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. I have good news. I was able to harvest some Horcrux for you, and I found Sorona's box of letters.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion. And Serona will be delighted to have those letters. How kind of you. Now you be careful heading back to Hogsmeade.
I should take this box of letters to Serona. She'll be glad to have it back.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
That's twice now you've mentioned that, though. This feels like looking for trouble. I don't want to do that.
Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
Curiosity.
Oh, hello again. How nice to see you. And yes, I did. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumor is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot, I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
So you won't do that either. What if he doesn't want to be found?
Bardolph may have simply run off.
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I'll keep a lookout while I fly above the forest. I do fly above it very often.
You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself.
Okay.
Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
What are you up to now?
What was on the board there? I wonder. So many Merlin trials that I'm missing out on.
Pleasant surprise.
I haven't seen my friends in school in so long. I need to go to see Sebastian soon. Oh, come on. We're still so far outside of Hogsmeade. Yep, that is 100% going to be speed runs. The 3 broomsticks is this way.
I'll fix him, that charm grinder.
I don't know if I want to be a part of that. All right, Serona. I got your letters, and I didn't even read them.
Save the village from those trolls.
Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggamel potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
Nope. I'm not asking
I'm
about the
glad I could be
letters
of
in the
help.
box.
Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Haha! I can wear the level 24 thing now. Two-tone house cloak. That's pretty cool. No upgrades applied yet, huh? That's level 23. Azure. That looks kind of cool. Plum velvet. Ah, this is the one that I've got the upgrades on. A dark arts cloak. That one looks kind of sick, though. Not gonna lie. We'll stick with this one, of course. It's not what it actually looks like, but it's got defense on there. It's got offense on there. And the offensive upgrades are like not crazy. It's not crazy. It was the outfit though. The Crimson Mystic Ensemble. What? Ooh, the boots look kind of cool. What does it look like without a robe? Ooh. That looks pretty sick. Not gonna lie. You know what? We could go for a change of vibe. Wait, why does it no longer show the appearance? Is it because I unequipped it? Oh, not the dark arts robe. Definitely not that. Whoa. We're looking too adult there. But the cape. Ooh. We're looking pretty fly. All right, we're gonna definitely gonna do that. I am almost certain. Yeah, challenges. Oh, we're almost there. Goblins. Ooh, goblin resistance. Infamous foes, you get a wolf mask. That's cool. Spiders, we get a gear trait recipe reward. The anti-spider. Cushioning. I bet that's like troll defense. We get a police officer's hat. Ooh, a Halloween pumpkin mask. That's so fun. Wow. We've really slowed down on the field guide pages. We've only gone up like 1% in the past like several hours. Wow. Well, there's not much. Wow, we look so cool though. We look like a proper wizard now. Oh yeah. Okay, but the cape is a tad. It looks cool in the wind, yeah, but like,
Does it get
it's
any
just
more cozy than Hogsmeade?
it's just flapping around while we're running around. That's not gonna work. Do we have? It looks so good. Just brown? This one just looks so classy. That one is a no. Like it also clips, which is pretty funny. And this one just makes us look too like rough and tumble, you know? No. We can try this. It doesn't make sense that we're not in a robe. It really does look good. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. We gotta have a robe on. Which really, like the only robe we should be wearing is this Ravenclaw robe. Maybe we'll just wear this for a little bit. I mean, that also flaps around in the wind quite a lot. Discover what happened to Bardolph Beaumont. That seems something we should do sooner rather than later. But it's also way up there. So we've gone the opposite direction. We got the moons, and then we need to see Sebastian. We made that commitment. We're gonna find the brother. He's gonna have to fend for himself for now. In the meantime, though, I am going to loot some mushrooms, stand in the sun in my nice school robe and fancy pants outfit, and I will see you guys soon. Like, probably right now. Oh, I'm so excited to be playing again. It's been like 5 days since I played. So excited. I don't know why I just like wanted to whip my wand out immediately and hit stuff. I don't even know what that quest is over there. What am I doing? Meet Sebastian. Yes, yes. And then we're supposed to discover... Okay, but... Oh. They both feel so urgent. Should we meet Sebastian first? I said we were going to meet Sebastian first last time. So here we go. Wow. Every time I just forget how pretty this is. Could you imagine going to school in a place like this? Like, you would feel so dignified. I went to a high school that was quite literally designed by someone who designs prisons. So if I went to a place like this, like, I couldn't even imagine how much different it would have felt to arrive at school, you know? Like, I went to a school where the architect designed prisons. I don't even know. Someone showed us that if you replaced the 4 corner buildings with guard towers, it was a prison. Our classrooms were basically the equivalent of prison blocks. And then not to mention, like, the forests and the hills around this and a lake. It's just so... It's like, obviously it's fantastical because, you know, this is a fantasy game in a fantasy universe, but it's just so... I don't know. Defeat a hatchling. The heck's a hatchling? Sebastian, you really couldn't have picked somewhere closer to meet your sister? Apparently, we're supposed to fly down here. Except... birds? Or hippogriffs? Oh, geez. Alright, they don't want students going past here, I guess. Is that a landing platform? It looks like a bandit camp or something.
Up for a bit of dying, are we? An intruder!
Am I the intruder? I don't feel like an intruder. I feel like I'm just popping some balloons, you know? That's it. I will leave you bandits to your own devices now. Ooh, wait. I will dive. Dive harder. Oh, I can maintain the boost the whole time. Oh, yeah. Easy game. Oh, there was a deer beneath us?
Touch your helm. Thank you for making me the first object.
This is cool.
One less human to worry about.
Goblins. And... were we really expected to, like, run here, do you think?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I doubt we were expected to run here. Maybe I should do like a no flight day. Just like run around, you know?
You made it.
Maybe if we get a ground mount or something. Yes, we did. Sebastian.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's.
So, are
This
just
way.
magical creatures especially potent with a wand? Is it dangerous for them to use a wand, or is it that wands are,
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier.
well, not that wands or
With
anything,
Ranrock's
that
lot wandering about
wizards are
all the
just
time.
racist.
Everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My
Everyone
sister should be
stays
just
out of
inside.
sight. Do you want to lead the way? Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
That
We
guy.
haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm
Sir,
sorry.
I think that was you.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I mean, she seemed quite amiable.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
That's tough. I don't want to say either one of these things. And I don't know if this is like a decision point.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a
That was a
cure
very
soon.
gentle way of saying
I'm
that.
getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
That is heartbreaking to hear someone say that. Dear Anne, Hogwarts isn't the same without you. Well, sharp is still foul, but you know what I mean. I hope you're feeling better. Maybe I shouldn't be reading these letters, you know, but Sebastian, this is my potion kit, not yours. Leave my things be. I'm not going to take an apple from them. That seems very rude.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr.
Your last
Sallow.
nerve? Like your last brain cell?
Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon.
I have a
Giving her
feeling.
hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I'm not going to fight this old
I
man.
understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian.
I don't.
They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop.
I mean, that's
I hope you'll
true.
remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
I don't know. This is really tough. I'm in a
Why
class
would you
right now
not
that's
listen
about
to
this
me?
kind of topic, and
She's
it's
my
just.
sister.
Ooh.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
He is trying to do what's right. And he was out of line. Like, those are both true. Ah!
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best
Which
for Anne.
I think that's the
He's
proper response.
always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
Sebastian, this is very
All the debris
unhealthy.
you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
Like, his thinking
Up
is
there,
bad.
On that plateau is where they cursed Anne. This way.
His thinking is bad because he isn't accepting what's going on. He isn't accepting, like, that people do change in response to bad things happening. Oh, you're gone, sir. That was probably a bit much. Oh gosh. How is it? Is it G? Yeah, it's G.
That was unimpressive.
Fight about as well as a pumpkin. Rubber up, boy. Coming back this way.
An utterly pitiful display.
Why don't you come up here?
You don't stop. I'm afraid
It has been too long. Oh gosh. Purple? Oh, it's purple. That's fine. That's fine. Flipendo.
How nice of you. One less human to worry about. Two there you are. One less human to worry about.
Where's the last one?
You're really not very good at this, are you?
I've been fighting since before.
Ow.
Meant for me?
Okay. Wow.
I confess, that was a bit more than I bargained for. I tried
That was
to warn you.
a bit more than you bargained for, yeah? That was insane. We should definitely not be here, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm very rusty. Okay.
The loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't
Oh,
agree more.
I don't know about...
This
Oh.
is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
What are they trying to
It seems an
hide?
awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason.
Revelio.
They have stations for everything.
Confringo. Incendio.
Um.
What is this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Is it Professor Rookwood, by chance? I see loot. Which my inventory slots are full, so that's not going to be super helpful. Can I repair that?
Reparo.
Nope, apparently not.
Revelio.
Is that more coins? I like coins. Who doesn't like coins? Okay, there's lots of money in places. What's this?
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists. Revelio.
Ooh, they're digging?
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
Why are you just like...
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Where is the house? Guy, lead the way. Oh, whoa, there's a bunch of stuff up here first.
Revelio.
Okay, this is not... Alright. Forgot I can do that. Okay. Thank you, sir. Okay, it is this house. Oh.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it
Looks
looks
like a
to
woman.
me as though this was intentional.
Yeah, it does.
Revelio.
Can I...
Reparo.
Apparently not.
This well looks familiar. Revelio.
Does it?
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Is this... Is this the Glen, the place that the professor fixed? Made it rain?
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drow.
Yeah.
The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Cool. That was a long conversation to say we have good reason to look.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell.
I could have just... I almost managed it. Like, you can just jump through or jump over. Blocking that does not seem like...
Revelio. Stairwell. There might be something
Does not seem like the
worth
most
a closer
effective thing.
look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Isadora.
Confringo. Incendio.
I want the roots gone. This is my second week in the camp. More arrive each day. The Muggle doctors and even some of our own healers are doing all they can for them. The grief is palpable. The ones who have survived the plague are forever damaged by their loss. A fever may pass, the skin may mend and scar, but the devastating sorrow remains. I saw a man much like my father who had lost a child. Couldn't bear it. I longed to give him some shred of relief. I'm beginning to think that the others are wrong. I have the power to help these souls. It seems as arbitrary not to help them as it would be to rid them of their
A
torment.
journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
I traveled here to learn, but I long to help. My internal struggle is overwhelming. It's as though the magic wants to heal, and I am the one preventing it from doing so. Should I lose hope? Will I forever regret not having done more? I cannot look into their eyes knowing that I could lessen the burden of heartache. I saw the man leaving camp today, the one who so reminded me of my father. Surely it wouldn't hurt to help him. I could further my research, of course, but that would be a fortuitous consequence of doing something good with this ability.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Revelio. Incendio.
Okay. Well,
Revelio.
the roots.
Confringo.
Oh, okay.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
The mirror. All right. Oh, I was just gonna go for it.
I know it sounds strange, but
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic. What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but the Keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And you can wield it?
I don't know, but Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come.
This seems like
I'm tempted to hold my breath.
a great idea. So can we just like go back and forth now? Because that'd be quite nice, you know? Through that
Why
wall,
would the door
huh?
lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Good luck hiding that from Ominous. Oh. Her painting was torn out.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note.
A triptych.
Let's have a look.
I think I just heard that word in an art class. Can I...
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune diagram?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the Keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea.
Secret
Ominous just learned it.
scriptorium?
I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
So where is this?
Revelio.
My gear slots are full. As always. Oh my gosh. Astronomy class. Okay. Did I get an owl? Weird. Okay, we need to go help. We gotta go find this brother though. That's what we need to do, which is way out in the forest out here. So we'll just zippity doo dah, blue skidoo.
What are you up to now?
Oh wait. Guy, can you lead the way? You're. There we go. Flying near the ground seems like a terrible idea, but it's the only way to follow Guy. Yeah. This is close enough. You're already at your destination, so is it...
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
Oh. Why are there zombies? Is this where I need to go?
Petrificus totalis.
Luckily, they're pretty dumb, you know? Because they're...
Is that Inferius wearing a woolly jumper? That must be Bardolph. Revelio.
Those are fancy birds. Oh gosh, that's a notable enemy. Oh no, it's... He got turned into an...
What really happened to him?
He got turned into an Inferius? Well, that's...
This looks intriguing. Revelio.
rather sad. Journal entry 2 of 2. I'm repulsed by what I've just witnessed. They have created an Inferius, a corpse mutilated come to life. I tried to hide my horror at what I was seeing. Alas, I think they saw through me. I need to convince them I'm not a spy. I'm not here to undermine them. I do not. I fear I could be next.
This mentions Inferi, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next.
Should I be doing this? I don't know. This feels unethical. Just sneak attack Jobberknoll. Boom. This does not feel like rescuing, but it's okay. We'll have a nice zoo, a nice conservatorium,
Revelio.
a nice nature conservation room. And here's the first one. Journal entry 1 of 2. Why would he write journal entry 1 of 2? Why would he write that? I hate that I'm afraid, but there's no going back. I seem to have mastered 2 of the curses so far, but I've had to pledge to do their bidding if I'm to learn more. I can't let them see my fear. They're already whispering behind my back. I've been told not to trust dark wizards, but I can't stop until I have enough magic to protect Claire, myself, and all of Upper Hogsfield. Sir, that didn't work. It didn't work.
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him.
But I had to fight his corpse, so...
Revelio.
Oh, that's goblins. Better not. Is this a bad guy? It is not. Okay.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorized by Ranrock's royalists. It's not right.
It is a place out of a storybook. Claire, I'm so sorry. Oh.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Bardolph? What do you know of my brother?
Oh, I can't. I'm not gonna lie. No.
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. This can't be.
What a way to deliver this news.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph.
And?
Bardolph. My dear brother.
Goes right back to work. Yep. No, I'm outie. I don't know where I'm going. Are they just all gonna... They're all just in synchronous getting up from eating their apples? Okay, that sounds good.
Who lived here,
Seems fine. I should, like, look at what's next. In the shadow of the bloodline, Sebastian and Ominous were arguing in the Great Hall. How do I know that? I don't know that. Here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do, friends, okay? We're going to go to Hogwarts. We're going to go into the Ravenclaw common room. We're going to take a nice little nap. We're just going to skidoo on home. Yawn. It's been a good... It's still nighttime. All right, well, we woke up really early. Okay? That's what happened.
You can't
And
imagine how inconvenient.
we're going to go to class. Like any good wizard, we're going to astronomy class. And if we happen to hear on the way that Sebastian and Ominous are arguing, well, then that'll be good. I've made this mistake so many times because I don't know the castle. It is up. We go up. That's how we get out. Up. I seem to have lied. It is not up. It is this way.
Revelio.
Is it this? Must be above us. We'll get it another time. It's not up, it's down. Aha. Ravenclaw door knocker. To gain entrance to the Ravenclaw common room, one must solve a rather esoteric riddle using logic and reasoning posed by the eagle door knocker. You mean to tell me that it's called Ravenclaw and our bird is an eagle? What kind of garbage? Guy, please lead the way. Thank you, sir. I like that you just run around with Guy in your hand, you know? Not all the time, of course, but like some of the time after you've collected a field guide page. It's a long stairwell. I have no idea where we are. Maybe I do. No. There are no students out and about, though. What time is it? Do you think it's like really late? Can I not fly here? Apparently not. Okay. That's fine, I guess.
What do you want? Come now, Annabelle.
It was a long time ago. She's still mad. She'll be forever mad. I wish there was a quest to help the ghosts. That'd be fun. Do some counseling for these, That looks like you're walking, like, into a painting. Hey! There's another nerd here. This one's a Slytherin, though. Their room of requirement is right next to the astronomy tower. Incredible. Nearly headless Nick. Hello. Wait, I want to see. Do you look like... You look somewhat like the one in the movies. Okay, let's do some astronomy.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose.
This was perfect. We were supposed to do astronomy at night.
Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Or is this astrology? Which one is it?
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination.
It is astronomy.
You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Aw.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
You usually have to bring something into focus on your own anyway. because your eye is going to focus slightly different than somebody else's. At least maybe something like this.
Now, I
Maybe
expect
not.
all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Wow. That was so good. That was what a class.
Oh, hello. Good to see you again. We Ravenclaws must stick together.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I
We
hear Professor Shaw say
just
that
talked.
you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
Sure, thank
That's
you.
very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Bring the telescope.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that did. How am I supposed to...
Okay. Guy, show me the way. Guy says it's this way. Ah.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial, of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
I noticed you
Am I right
dismissed
in thinking
divination.
You are unimpressed by divination.
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar. The other is mere lunacy.
Okay, and what are astronomy
You
tables?
mentioned astronomy tables earlier in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Wow. That was a lot of words.
Thank you, Professor.
Of a
I look forward to
bygone
stargazing.
epoch.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
She's so full of puns, oh my gosh. I do think we've found an astronomy table before. We just didn't know what it was yet. And I bet Amit is about to tell us more.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
Okay. And so you'd like help
And you
finding
need
it.
someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
All right. Yeah.
No need
Sure.
to convince me. Let's get going.
I'm a nerd.
You won't
Let's go
regret it.
stargazing
Shall we?
with Ami in the middle of the night. How friendly. And suddenly we're out of the Quidditch. We're out of the Beast stables?
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform. Something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it.
Revelio.
Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
Interesting.
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure. Revelio. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Confringo.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh, there's probably a
Not this
spider or
close to
two.
school, I meet.
Look.
Yeah, I've seen one of these before, haven't I?
Go on, try it out.
Do I like jump up here? No. It looks like I put the telescope right there.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
So is it this? Oh, zoom in. Okay, now I got it. And then rotate.
Stargazing is all about patience and precision.
Haha, okay. Yes, that was
I was right
clearly
about the tables.
a highly
They
detailed
really
loop.
are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs.
I want to
one
point
day.
out that relative to stars, moving like 100 or like, I don't know, 1,000 feet doesn't feel like it's like a big perspective shift on what you're looking at.
Whatever
If you
say,
say so.
Amit. Whatever you say.
All right, that was rude.
Oh, you wait. You are going to be quoted saying just that. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success.
Could
I will
you
see you soon.
teach that to me? It seems useful. Although all the goblins I meet seem to speak English. For whatever reason, you know? Astronomy tables, though. That's fun. Okay. And now, for some reason, I'm supposed to go meet Natty. Did I get an owl? Adelaide, Professor Sharp. Harry Pippin? No? I didn't get an owl. Why is Natty just waiting for me? That's fun. The wolf mask. Halloween pumpkin reward. Exploration. Ooh. That's a cool little cloak. Need more Merlin trial rewards. I need more Mallow Sweet is what I need. I still have a whole nother challenge I can unlock? That's crazy. Okay, well. I guess we're gonna go meet Natty outside the castle. The castle? We're gonna go meet her out in the middle of a bunch of Merlin trials without any Mallow Sweet leaves? All right.
What an excellent brew.
I don't know why we would be doing this, but here we go. Let's go. Falbarton Castle. What is there? Should I stop in on Hogsmeade and sell some stuff? I probably should. I should also check out my gear, but I don't feel like I really need to. I wonder how long... I wonder if after this big set of quests that I'm doing, if it's going to be wintertime now. I'm most looking forward to winter here. Like, I want this all to just be covered in snow. That would be the dream. Mr. Tomes and Scrolls, would you care to buy anything? Are you here? Haha. Thank you, sir.
To stoke a curious mind like yours.
Can I just like shift click to sell stuff really quick? Unidentified? Do I care? Wow. No, we're just gonna sell all of this. If I'm not wearing it, it's probably not that good, you know? In like several levels, stuff will be better. Right now, I'd rather have the gold. That one at least is upgraded. Am I wearing something else? Perfect. Now we have a bunch of gold. What am I wearing? Oh, I'm wearing this. Let's put that back on and then just change the appearance. Incredible. Oh my gosh. What is this? Legendary armored attire. I don't love the boots. There we go. Okay. Easy enough. And now our magic throw does more damage. Can I don't know. I feel like cats are definitely magical. Okay, let's go meet Natty in the middle of the night outside of a castle. None of this is suspicious. None of it. At all. Nope. Not that it's in the middle of the night. Not that I'm a student that never goes to class. Not that I'm just constantly flying on my broom all over the Hogwarts Valley. I must be the reason Hogwarts is not this lax about things by the time Mr. Potter comes around, you know? Like, they need, like, permission slips and stuff. I Can't enter while mounted. Also, end that duel in 11 seconds was the challenge, which is pretty funny. Yes, that's exactly what I meant to do. Okay, Natty.
Quietly.
Why?
I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
I did get an owl?
What's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
Haha, yes.
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good.
Yes, as 15-year-old students, let's do it.
Proof that Officer Singer needs. It is
I'm
why
getting
I
more
followed
bold.
Harlow here, and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
But this is a good point. Can't we just go straight to the ministry?
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The ministry will come in later.
Okay, and what are your reasons for going after Rookwood
You seem
and
to be
Harlow?
very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
I think she's in it for the adventure,
I'll help you
Miss
find the letter, Natty.
Gryffindor.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Can I just... No? You know, they must have, like, anti-broom enchantments going or something. So instead, I'm gonna parkour.
I wonder what that does.
I bet it opens that door.
Revelio.
It'd be a shame if somebody climbed that.
Perhaps something with a bit more force.
Depulso.
That did it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, I see. I see. How do you do...
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There we go. Was that not it?
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
This seems like the obvious choice. Oh? Hmm. Interesting.
Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Can I flip it over? And now...
Confringo.
Is there a second one?
Depulso. Revelio.
Hmm. What is that way over there? Also Ashwinder eggs? Yep, I'm being quiet. Totally.
Incendio. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso.
Okay, so going up was not the solution?
Revelio.
Oh. That's... I don't have any Mallow Sweet, I don't think. I haven't gotten any more.
Defender. Confringo. Incendio.
Okay. So that was not it then. Well, it was worth a shot. Okay. So back up to this seemingly
Revelio.
obvious puzzle. Can I like...
Confringo. Depulso.
What if you do this? Okay, I have an idea. What if I do this? Right there.
Arresto momentum.
That was a fun puzzle. Okay. It really makes... Ooh. That was cool.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Confringo.
Obviously, it's make as much noise as possible with a big old confringo. And apparently, you can't.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Was that intended, or is there
That looks
another?
as if it might raise the gate.
I can't believe I have to write this down, but you moon mines don't listen. Push the gate open. Don't blast it. If I find it blown to pieces again, I swear it'll be the end of you lot. That is pretty funny.
Arresto momentum. Cabalso. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up.
I mean, she could have just zipped on in there.
Do it. This way. I will get the door.
But that's fun. They're teaching us new puzzle mechanics, which is quite cool. Nice.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Harlow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Oh, are they blasting at something? Oh god, it's another troll. No, it's a hippogriff.
Highwing.
Do you know that?
It's Highwing. Oh.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff.
And we're gonna fly the hippogriff out of here.
This is our chance. Go!
Heck yeah.
Blasted.
That is probably the solution, yeah.
Get up to the roof.
Blast it. I'm gonna guess that way.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble. Revelio.
Can I see the bad guys? I can see the bad guys through the wall. So I go...
Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto momentum.
That's so funny that you can do that.
Sneak into.
If I wanted this...
Goodbye.
Revelio.
Oh, there's the Merlin trial.
Trevicus Totalis. Something's not right here.
How did that feel?
Defender. Glacius.
That's just Reductor.
Reducto didn't work so well for you, did it? It was a sick outfit, though, I will admit.
Hello, Hamora.
Perfect. First try. Cut. Resume. That was some loud whispering.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Oh, that's so frustrating.
Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden box.
Am I?
For me, all you want. Oh, I'm
Goodbye.
Time to
Arresto
teach.
momentum. Depulso.
Protego.
2 slug.
Gringo.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Arresto momentum.
Did he just? He got knocked out and disapparated, yeah? There's no way I'm just out here like murdering all these people, yeah? There's no way. There's no way. I'm a 15-year-old. 16 maybe. I know you've heard me say it like a million times, but I can't get over it.
Revelio. Oh no, Deep was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
My gosh. Where is it?
Lumos.
Okay. Nope. I'm gonna have so many puff skines after this. So I saw Niffler? Okay. We got a Niffler.
Revelio.
Delivery 4 Jobbernals. Be cautious. 3 Neasels. 5 giant purple toads. 1 Thestral. No, you lot can see it. 2-ish hippogriffs. Have a lead on where to get a pair. And 0 phoenixes where.
Revelio.
More loot. Do love a good loot. Yep. That was quiet, sure. That's the roof. Okay, so there's something else over here? Just a chest? Seems like a nice chest. Astrid, keep an eye on my stash, eh? It's yours if I mysteriously disappear. That liar cheated us out of what was ours, so I took what I could and hid it here. 20 damned years and treated no better than fools who've been here 2 blasted weeks. Manfred. And he's been hoarding a school cloak. A charming school cloak. Wow, what a guy. What a friend. Hippogriffs.
Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
You should bow.
Hurry.
That is not the way. Just Accio broom. Oh, geez. They sent out Avadas. Haha. Woo! Wow. And dive.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
This is super cool. Wow. I just like how the flight feels a little different. Wait, can I not ascend? Oh gosh, don't hover. Don't hover. Don't put that on the poor beast. Like the dive feels so much cooler. Then you like level out.
Best keep that little maneuver between us, Highwing.
Oh yeah. Straight for the water, Highwing.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle.
Now this is the dream right here. Where are we going, Natty?
It's incredible, isn't it?
Wow, with the sunrise coming up. If these kinds of creatures existed for real and could actually sustainably fly, wow, what a different kind of world we would live in.
How exciting.
Like the whole world would have
It was
developed differently.
exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Harlow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Highwing's a little jittery. Oh my gosh, I can just walk around on Highwing?
Away, Highwing! Away!
How do you land?
I have learned
Okay.
of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together.
This is
Meet me
awesome.
at his home.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
I do think I prefer my broom though.
By the room of requirement, Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
But it is very cool to fly on a hippogriff. Can I land like down here in the castle? How do I get off? Oh my gosh. I just like... So it's tab 2 to mount high wing. Yeah, it's just like way more practical. Ooh. Look at them sitting on the bench over here. Just hanging out, looking at the view. That clearly romantic. What am I supposed to do now? Oh, so many things. The lost child. Natty has learned of a wizard in Lower Hogsfield who is being harassed by Theophilus Harlow, Rookwood's right-hand man. I should meet her there to investigate. And then Professor Fig in the map chamber. I should speak to him about recent events. I mean, that makes a lot of sense. I probably should. And then the plight of the house elf. Wow. I don't know. I'm pretty interested in this Harlow fella. He cast a killing curse at us. Let's do this. Guy, I really want you to show me the way, but you're going to tell me to run through the castle. And that seems like just not the right option when I can just fly right on over here, you know? Ow. Did I already do this? It would appear that I did. Is that a Doug Bog?
Came by here, looking for Mr. Bickle.
Okay, Natty.
You are here. Good.
Yep, because I don't have to go to class.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Off on another adventure. Where could Archie have gone? If anything happens to him.
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
Let's ask the obvious question, unfortunately.
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave in case he comes back home.
Why am I smiling? What was that? Just... What was that? Oh, why would Harlow have killed your husband?
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
Yes, we will. Hopefully.
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
It seems like we're on an
What did Officer
unwise
Singer say
path
about the
then.
letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hypocrites cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more.
I'm sure we could find somebody who could whip up a spell or something.
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned.
With a dragon skull? Or dragon
Bickle! He would
skeleton?
not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him.
And so I
may be our only hope of
took the
finding
poor
out
kid's
which way
gold.
he went.
Revelio.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
Field guide page. The Hebridean Black is a large dragon that can grow to over 9 meters in length. A large, rough scale originally belonging to one of these beasts is one of the prized possessions that Archie Black keeps in his hideout. Oh, he has a scale in there? Well, that's cool. Wait, can you?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Weird.
I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
There's something over there. Is it just a rock?
Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Sir?
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack.
Yeah, probably me too.
Revelio. Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way.
Yes, he did. It's kind of hard to follow this.
I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw.
Leech juice.
I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would
That's
never
used in
overdo
something.
it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
Revelio.
It is very hard to follow these paths.
A fork in
This
the
is
road.
nice.
We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Okay, Harlow caught up. So we need to... A Thestral? That feels also kind of rude that I just straight up...
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm gonna leave the other one out here. I don't need all of them.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died.
I'm so
My
sorry.
mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways. But in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday.
Revelio.
I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Sorry, I thought you were following. My bad. Oh gosh. That guy went flying.
Glaciers, defender. Confringo. Accio.
Expelliarmus.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Capolso.
They got what they deserved.
This game is very much like if you're killing people, it's happy you're doing it.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
It does.
Revelio.
How big is it? Okay. Okay. I unfortunately do not have time to finish this right now, so I will be back, well, for you right now. Where's the gameplay? So what you're about to see right after this is that I updated OBS, which is the software I use to record everything, and then my microphone settings got messed up, and so the entire next 3 hours of footage that you're going to see are silent. But you can watch my facial expressions to see if I'm having a good time. I don't know. That might not work actually because I kind of have an RBF. It's up to you. My wife is laughing. If you want to see, if you want to watch it, that's totally great. Watch it. If you want to just skip to the next part where I'm going to talk, then go to this timestamp right here. I will see you right
Revelio.
I understand.
Revelio.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you? He's just a child. We should release him.
It's Totalis. Revelio.
Whew.
Nah. Trafficus totalis.
Help! Can someone help me? Is anybody there?
Tuck my eyes closer. Best to be sure.
Revenue.
Is anybody there?
Trafficus totalis.
Is someone there?
Your help.
Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Aloha, Mora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
I don't have to grip my pen.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Anything to do with the dark arts should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
If you learn more about that scriptorium, let me know.
Fair enough. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Revelio.
I find if I try to look attentive in potions, it seems to keep sharp off my back. It works quite well unless he asks me. Overall, I probably wouldn't recommend it.
Accio.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lord Gok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle. over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Revelio. Tricus totalis. Revelio.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Cool. Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we looked. Well, if he asks.
It does sound easier.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Incendio. Accio.
This doesn't hurt! What's the...
I won't rest until you're dead.
Protego. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle. Revelio.
Any special word you want me to pass on to your mum?
No more happy days for you.
Expulso!
We gone from here.
Suffering to you.
Release!
Rebendo. Confringo. Glacis.
Whoever you are, Confringo! Confringo! Places! Defender! Ah, how delightful! Look what you've done! I will get my revenge! Confringo! What are you people? Electric Confringo! Rise and fight! Defender! Places! Places! Is that the best you could remember? Confringo! Flipendo! Accio! Expulso! Incendio! Defender! Confringo! Glacius! Flipendo! Revelio.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Springtop. I was only a young one, but not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now.
Revelio. Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down. Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession. Revelio.
Revelio.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Revelio.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Sir, surely I've proven myself. In light of what's happened, perhaps you should tell me everything now.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Is there any way to reposition this archway?
Wingardium Leviosa.
If I arrange the archway correctly, I should be able to move the pillar and clear the path.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Flipendo. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. Flipendo. Glacius. Flipendo. Flipendo. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Defendo. Revelio. I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? Perhaps I'm to hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past. Bridges appear and disappear depending upon which side of the archway I'm on. Revelio. There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab on. Defendo! Flipendo! Confringo! Accio! Arresto Momentum! Incendio! Glacius! Confringo! Flipendo! Depulso! Glacius! Defendo! Confringo! Glacius! Glacius! Defendo! Confringo! Glacius! Glacius! Defendo! Confringo! Incendio! Arresto Momentum! Accio! Repulso! Flipendo! Confringo! Glacius! Defendo! Flipendo! Confringo! Glacius! Defendo! Confringo!
Wingardium Leviosa.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Revelio. Revelio. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Defender. Flipendo. Accio. Depulso. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Flipendo. Glacius. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender. Flipendo. Expelliarmus.
Arrest the momentum. Glacis. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacis. Defender. Expelliarmus. Arrest the momentum. Glacius, Defender, Expelliarmus. Glacius, Defender. Flipendo, Confringo. Incendio. Glacius, Defender. Expelliarmus, Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus. Flipendo, Confringo. Levioso. Flipendo, Expelliarmus. Flipendo, Glacius, Defender. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Arrest them. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Depulso. Confringo. Depulso. Confringo. Depulso. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Depulso. Flipendo. Depulso. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Stupefy. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Stupefy. Depulso. Glacius.
What a relief.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Expelliarmus! Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
Please, Ominous. I confided in you before about what happened with the Undercroft. Sebastian simply wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian! Over here!
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2.
Revelio!
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics on this.
Aloha Mora. Confringo!
You're here. Brilliant.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Confringo. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
I had said I would.
You should. You should ask her.
Shan't hold my breath for that.
No, I'm going to ask her this time.
You said that 40 years ago.
Did you see that? She looked at me.
My dear mound of shoulders, I'm afraid it was I that drew her gaze.
I'm going to do it. You should, before the next century.
Oh, for heaven's sake, get on with it.
Milady, would thou takest my hand in dance? I did it. I asked her.
Forgetting anything?
No, goodness. Milady, might I borrow my body, perchance? Milady?
Care to dance?
Thought you'd never ask.
What a handsome couple we made.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Expelliarmus! Levioso!
I should investigate. No.
Confringo! Descendo! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Descendo! Confringo!
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Arresto momentum!
No need to be different.
Protego!
Everything's all right now. Revelio. This place has seen better days. Glaciers. Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Descendo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Descendo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Descendo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Defendo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Do cooperate, won't you? Arresto Momentum. Assignment's all finished. Revelio. Arresto Momentum. Revelio.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Ugh. Can't say I'm terribly fond of all the dung in this class.
Confringo!
I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
Is this something we should be learning in school?
Better for you to learn it in school, where we can instruct you properly as to its use. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go. And try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control. You have it well in hand.
Bombarder! Confringo! Revelio. Oh.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Revelio. Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight?
Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Revelio.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers.
No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Ah, well, here's how I see it. One can only blame oneself if one's belly is caught with a rumble. You can't expect us all to follow you around with fresh...
It's Totalis.
Worth a look.
Show yourself! Someone...
Someone's going to regret trespassing. I heard. What's this?
The pulsar. You'll need to be quick.
Shall we finish?
Don't bother.
I can make fun of you.
Accio.
Never like vegetables.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain.
It's Totalis.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? They join us?
Nah, I say we go too far. The violence isn't gonna get us what we want. I say.
It's Totalis.
Before I find you.
Did you hear those goblins? Ranrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her it, shall we?
Rebellion!
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. Can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Aloha, Mora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ranrock Ward is dragging his cat!
The trigger is too tense.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Accio.
Let's play, Chris.
Descendo.
How nice and
Confringo. Bombardier. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus.
Ricky little cape flapper.
Expelliarmus.
Back for more. You must.
You like to torture dragons, do you?
Expelliarmus. Descender.
Let's get this.
Confringo. Bombardier. Confringo. Descendo. Accio. Confringo.
Get away from me!
Descender.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Accio.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
I don't know why you don't just get a snitch from inside.
Because I told you, I can transfigure one. I've seen her do it. It's true. Soon get us a snitch. Non-verbal spells are very difficult. And risky. You could never do one.
Arresto momentum. I didn't do anything, madam.
Nobody is getting punished. Bar perhaps a little cleanup of the ground. But if this happens again, it'll be a most gruesome detention.
Yes, Madam Kagawa.
Marvelous dedication to the sport.
I told you she was good, didn't I? You should see.
So this is the underground harbour. The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social. Revelio.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
I really should look into gillyweed, although I'd still need to swim.
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we dueled in the Crossed Wands Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the Ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
What do you imagine a liaison to the mer people would do?
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them. After I've mastered swimming, I perfect my mermish, of course, and I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizard kind. My hope is that by understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you! The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just know it.
Look at this place. Did the mer people really leave Nerida an artifact? Lumos. Bombarda. Confringo. Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you. Confringo. Lumos. What do we have in here, then? Nerida will be happy about this. Your gift from the mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, awful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
I'm saving. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient
Accio. Revelio. That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. A According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consist of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The Order of Merlin.
No, that's incorrect. The answer was the Wizards' Council. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
The Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant! Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer was Hengist of Woodcroft. It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide-behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
A demiguise.
Yes! While the hide-behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a lethifold?
The knockback jinx.
Actually, the answer was the Patronus charm. The only known survivor of a lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Evangeline Orpington.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was Gamp. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct! In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the Rune's Paw. According to Parselmouths, each of the Rune's Paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
The Pyrenees.
No, Ilvermorny is actually located on Mount Greylock. The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Amatentia.
That's the answer. Amatentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive. Such as dusty book covers, or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
I don't have time for another quiz at the moment.
That's fine. Come and find me if you'd like to try later. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration. Lumos.
Reading can be as magical as anything.
Revelio. 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 Glacius. Confringo. Revelio.
I'm not impressed.
Hear that? She's not impressed in the least. Who says I was trying to impress anyone?
Confringo.
Really have made a mess of things.
What was the ministry?
What was
Revelio.
that for?
Aloha Mora.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
Professor, it's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Revelio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel...
Revelio. Revelio.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl with costumes and cheeks.
Taking owls a bit too literally, if you ask me.
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
Now. Okay. Let's talk with Professor Weasley here. Finish up this assignment.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had
Jump
no
back
trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank
The
you,
assignments have
Professor.
helped.
The extra assignments
Obviously.
have been helpful.
As
Where I
I
learned my
suspected
spells.
they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular
My
activities.
extracurricular
Was
activities?
your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Nope.
Not at all. I enjoy talking to Mr. Ollivander. I'm fascinated by wand law, and I'd never visited the owlery. Bit of a mess.
Was a mess.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your
Penchant.
classwork and field guide
Is that how
are
that's
designed
pronounced?
to educate
I thought it was
you thoroughly.
penchant.
It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
All right.
If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available.
Which spell? Transformation. Ooh.
Glad to see you are paying close attention to
Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
Triptych.
My plan with the helmet failed. But I have another
Professor Weasley transferred the book with all her test answers
Is the-
into an owl to stop students.
Oh no. Someone who speaks gobbledygook?
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Are they? Nelly?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nelly, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a
nope.
former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
I should try to catch one.
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle.
Ooh.
If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Really? Okay.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope
That sounds
you
like
do.
fun.
In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them.
The astronomy tower.
I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
The astronomy tower is... I need to get a nice vantage point. It's this one, right? Yes, but you can't just like fly in and land, right? Oh my gosh, also Amit is right there. And we heard we need to talk to Amit from Lodgog? Can we get in from here? No, there's just a balcony for no reason. Okay. Daedalian keys in the tower. Yes.
Revelio.
Ooh.
Lumos.
We're just gonna get really distracted. I'm gonna guess. Well, there's stained glass. Over here? Is it down here? Is there a painting over there? Eyeballs. Is this the dark arts class? Or the defense against the dark arts?
Just saying. You'd think she was the pioneer of the wizarding school.
Is it further down the stairs? This isn't even further down the stairs. I just went in a circle.
Revelio.
No, what? How is that not one? That's such a cool statue. To be perfectly honest, I think I've lost where the thing is. It's over there. Okay. Let's see. I'm very unsure. Is it over here? No, those are a bunch of cats. This feels like it's too far away to be this way. But I guess I did go all the way down there. Wait, those are the pillars, though. The pillars on it looked like this, didn't they?
In trouble, are we? Been up to no good? Thought as much.
Gargoyle. Wait.
Revelio.
Whoa, what is that? Huh. Can I unlock that? No.
Fuck what survives the reign of this headmaster. I think we should have a moon calf in charge.
I am honestly at a loss. What am I missing? Isn't this where the... Yeah, that is. Okay. Beneath the astronomy tower is where the thing is. The thing. What's it called? The, I don't know what it's called. I have no idea. The place where Sebastian showed us stuff. Sebastian. Sorry. Okay. There are pillars. There's a window. It's not stained glass. There's a statue. That is... I've been looking for the painting. Like, that's stained glass. I can't find the painting.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
Is it through the door?
Heard you're
That I just...
defending Hogsmeade against trolls.
Ominous. Yes. It's where Ominous goes. What is that cabinet? I feel so dumb. Is it through here? No, there's no way it's through here. Through here? No, I feel so dumb. Maybe up the stairs. Yes. Maybe up the stairs. Haha.
Lumos.
That's what I should have done. I should have checked upstairs. I'm so dumb. It's fine. It's fine. We figured it out. I'm a slow Ravenclaw tonight, but I am a Ravenclaw nonetheless. Come on, little Mr. Moth. Yeah. Heck yeah. Okay. Now, I'm supposed to find the Daedalian keys. We are tracking the quest. So, Mr. Guy, can you lead the way? Thank you, sir. And while we're going... Oh, it's going to lead the way to me for me, though. Following it could be really tricky. Okay. Thieves. Excuse you. Oh my gosh, we're gonna make it.
Revelio.
I don't know why, but I figured that statue would have a page. Because it followed me. It watched. Oh my Lanta. We're going real far. Huh?
A Daedalian key.
I wonder where it might lead me.
Yeah. Oh gosh.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Slap? Oh god. Oh. Oh dear lord. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright. Oh. Oh. Okay. This is stressful. Oh. You have to be so quick. I twitched. And
that's it.
Oh. Oh. Ooh.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Is it for points? Do I get points for Ravenclaw? I hope it's points. I want points. Oh. Oh my gosh. Wait. Amit was upstairs. We should go talk to him. Right? We can return to Nellie at any time with this. And we can probably find more Daedalian keys elsewhere. But we need to talk to
the last time Sebastian lofted you.
Amit. We also need to talk to Sebastian. But he is somewhere? He's like, we gotta meet him in like Feldcroft? Oh, Upper Hogsfield. No, we'll talk with... So we also need to talk to Poppy and meet Natty. Oh my gosh, there's so many things to do. We don't want to talk to Sebastian here, though. I totally forgot. Totally forgot that the last 3 hours of recording that you saw were empty of voice. Empty? Silent. I didn't have my voice. My microphone was borked, and I didn't even know it.
Hello there.
So, sorry about that.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel
All
much
of the kids seem to trust Sirona a lot. All right, let's go.
Is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Okay. I don't think you can check them by looking into the clouds through your telescope, but all right, good. You're going onward. I wish I could just fly out of the astronomy tower. Like, why can't I just hop on my broom right here, zippity-doo-dah on out? Oh well. Let's go speak to Lodgok. Since we've already sent Amit there, it would be extremely rude to show up and, you know, a couple days late. Wow, words are hard tonight, guys. Words are hard. The room of a requirement?
Revelio.
I heard one. Just checking. Always gotta check. Ooh, I can unlock this door now? I saw the chest and I'm just curious. First try. It's such an easy little lock. lockpick minigame. It's so easy. Where am I? Whose bedroom is this? Ooh.
Aloha Mora.
A locked chest, you say? There we go. Nope, there we go. I guess it makes sense that it'd be easy, you know, because you're using magic. You just... Aloha Mora. You know? Super simple. It's supposed to be simple. It's magic. It's not real lockpicking. I wonder... Ooh. Is this a classroom? Is this the charms classroom?
Aloha Mora.
Yeah, let's go unlock a professor's room, you know? That makes sense. Perfect. There's another staircase. Unidentified item. Possible classroom games. Levitation lesson. Encourage students to levitate blocks raised hoops or similar. Ooh, disarm and dodge. Hone Expelliarmus and reflexes. Targets on a tangent. Back to basics with casting practice on targets enchanted to move quickly. That sounds like fun. There it is. And I also hear one above us, so we're going to have to go up there and find this.
Revelio.
Oh, it's going to be level 2. Oh. And I see it. Oh. Oh, no. All right, well, we got outside, though. So let's go meet Lodgok in the middle of the night, where hopefully Amit will be there. Really wish my broom was just, you know, a good bit faster. I could always just, like, glue powder there. But where is the fun in that? Just imagine this is how you got around everywhere. You jumped on a broom and you zoomed. It'd be very cold. It's really pretty. The game's also very dark right now. Flying through the night like this would also be pretty insane. In the snow, no less. This would be like 10 degrees Fahrenheit, freedom height. Is that the carriage with nothing pulling it? That's a big cow. Scarecrow? Fun. Uh-oh. Wait a second. What is this? Okay, we're gonna... Nope. Get out. Run. Run away. Instead, we're gonna meet Lodgok in the middle of the night. Because what else would we do? Seemed somewhat urgent. I don't know. We're supposed to get the helm. Or we already got the helm? And it didn't work? That seems pretty urgent.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You had no choice, though.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle?
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Alright, well, all you need to do is not be reported, right? That's all. That's what's supposed to happen. So you just stand near the mine, talking with me right here, where they could probably be spying on us. Makes sense.
I shall see you soon.
Yeah, 60 feet away, 60 meters maybe, yards. I don't know.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, very, very close.
Door is looking at us.
Yeah, like the chests. Easy game. Not be seen. Easy. The Mind's Eye. That's cool. That's a cool name. It's like the Mind's Eye. But it's the Mind's
So rarely prepare one for reality.
Obvious.
A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. Right.
Okay, I would like to change this out. That. I don't think I want the explosive barrels or the barrels or whatever. Maybe I do. I don't know. It's like a one shot, you know? And then you can throw them.
I met a goblin.
Let's just learn more.
You know what? That's true. It's like a one-hit wonder.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
These machines operate on steam.
Confringo.
Interesting. I'll be quiet.
Did you go invisible just to run up behind me?
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Okay, what did that do? It opened a door with a conveyor belt for some full gear slots. Okay, should probably
I've read about mines
deconstruct
like
some
this,
stuff.
but seeing one is something else altogether.
You will regret coming here.
What happens if you jump down?
Revelio, we'll need to get across this gap somehow.
Do you just die?
We'll need to get across this gap somehow.
Like, I see that I can do that, but can I just, like, jump onto that ledge? Nope. That's... Okay. Alright. Like, I see that you can clearly just Accio this, right? Right now, Amit's stuck?
Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
I don't think Amit's coming over here. Okay.
Revelio.
Amit? No? Okay. Oh gosh.
Frank, over here.
Oh crap. Oh my gosh. I was just gonna sneak up on them and that guy just saw me. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Interesting.
Accio.
What is that?
We're being watched. By a door.
I'm quite good at
But if you
sneaking
just
about.
go invisible, it's easy peasy. It's a... I feel like, you know, I guess it would keep out muggles just fine. Does that power this? It does. And that sends fluid up there. Ooh, what's gonna come out here? I should probably not stand in the way of it. Can you go up? You can. That's cool. Ooh. My inventory was full. We gotta destroy something. We have unidentified hand gear. Let's destroy that and that. We'll keep the unidentified stuff because it's, you know, unique or legendary or really good. Oh my. Another unidentified item. That's rude. Wait a second. Parkour. Ami, can you do that? I hope you can. Should we fill up our inventory already? Oh no, it's gold. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Could you whisper? Thank you.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
Oh, gotta
A
hold it.
schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics.
Revelio.
We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Empty-headed. Yes. Could we grab the plans? Destroy them, maybe? Oh boy.
Yes, of course.
He's just right there.
Hello?
Oh god, no. Not like this.
I didn't wait a moment.
You know what? Just
Petrificus totalis. What was that?
That's the last loyalist.
nice job, buddy.
Fortunately, I'd imagine most goblins to be brilliant and kind. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin.
Revelio.
The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
I don't know. Where? Down here? This way?
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large.
Revelio.
But I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Petrificus totalis.
Oh, that was smooth.
What's that? Who's there?
I don't know. What is that? Who is there? Nobody knows. Amit is stealthy. Did you see how far?
What was up for a minute dying, are we? Won't get away with that.
Depulso. Levioso.
Ooh.
This really is
Ami. Nice
Stay
job.
close. I've handled much worse.
Confringo. Mother boy. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Accio.
I don't know what that did, but... Okay, it opened a hole. Is that where we're supposed to go?
Revelio.
Wait, but there's a grate up there. And a chest. Must loot.
Confringo.
Man, Confringo is great. A chest and a full inventory. And it's only slightly better. Green gingham gloves. A framed portrait. That's fun. I don't know why we would put it up though. Well, I guess portraits contain memories, right? They're like a memoir. So maybe You know, it's like putting it's like watching a movie, but it's like, or buying a book. Is that what buying like a portrait of someone you don't know in the wizarding world would be like? Because if so, that's kind of cool. What's a moonstone? Some whore clumps.
Devil's snare.
Lumos.
Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
I
Not
learned
an entanglement we need right now.
that all you have to do is show the stupid Lumos. You don't have to use fire. Oh. When I learned that, I felt so stupid. Like, that's all you need to get rid of Devil's Snare. Oh, this looks like... Okay, there's this guy. And there are all of those guys. Parkour. Okay. There's that one up there. Do you think I could just, like,
Seems quiet.
bombarda my way through?
Quiet, you ask me.
Petrificus. Nobody knows. No? Oh, I missed. That's okay.
That should be the last of them, I'll meet.
Got him.
Accio.
Nothing?
Clever.
Revelio.
Okay, there's more stuff over here. Is that? Oh, that's a fire.
This is not good.
Oh.
They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
That is a
Let's get
very
out of
big
here and
drill.
tell Lodgott what we found.
Fancy blades too, or drill bits. I think modern drills are like just a big spinning plate, right? With diamond bits on the top. Not like that. Inventory slots are full. Come on, man. That's 150. We can get rid of this one. Crimson Cloak. That's kind of cool. We'll get rid of it anyway. I guess we don't need... Oh, but they're both worth 150. Okay. Now we're good, right? Cream Pinstripe Ensemble. Oh! That's convenient. It's a lift. Look at that. Always so convenient. You're inside, right? Yes. Okay.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
And get out of here we will. There's lots of moonstone. What's this way? Is it just moonstone?
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Oh, that's... Wait. But what's over here? Is it a different entrance? Because that looked like it was the...
Revelio.
Oh. So is that just their treasure room? Okay, well. let's go this way. So we have not learned level 2 unlock, unfortunately. We are only so good with Alohomora. Well, that was like not that bad. That's pretty easy. Well, let's go find a troll. Just kidding. We're a student, and we're not a Gryffindor. We will not find a troll. Sorry, Amit, I must get the Horcrux. Them's the rules. Okay.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
Yes, now we can.
So bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't
Though
mind,
I probably
I'd
could have
like
just
to have a
stolen the
word with
plans.
Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
Okay. You can
Without
write the
further
book
ado,
about it, Amit.
adieu.
Without further ado, adieu. That's fun. Wow. Just wow.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
Have I?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
Yes, that's a good point.
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes.
Oh, the key that we got. Yeah.
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned.
Was the castle that big?
More of Ranrock's recruits
That they could just
arrived, and we began
not
to
run
dig,
into each other?
eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
I will watch for it, okay? So that, like, thing we found under Rookwood Castle, the red one, that I didn't get to talk about, because I think I did it while I was muted. That's obviously what they were searching for, but there's 5 more of them, because Bragbor made one? Crazy. Okay. Wow. Alright, alright. It's time to go deal with stuff, right? Poppy, divination classroom. Honestly, do we need to go talk with Natty and her mom? That feels very uncomfortable to join in on. Like, that's very uncomfortable. Yeah. A dragon debrief. After rescuing a dragon from the clutches of the poacher pack, right? Poppy is ready to discuss our next move. So we have to meet at the 3 broomsticks. Well, Upper Hogsfield is where Sebastian is. That's kind of on the way, right? Because we're south of the school. We are south of the school, yes? Okay, well, yeah, we're very far south of the school. So this is where Sebastian is. The 3 broomsticks is here. So we can stop at the 3 broomsticks on the way. What is breaking camp? Claire Beaumont. Seems worried about something. I don't know. We can stop at Hogsmeade on the way and talk to Poppy. We can probably stop back in that courtyard since we can just fly there. And talk to Nelly. So Nelly, Poppy, Sebastian. It's going to be a busy day after literally not even sleeping. So let's get on with it and enjoy the snowy Hogsmeade. Hogsmeade? The snowy Hogwarts. You guys didn't get to hear me gushing about it because, again, microphone was muted. But we didn't have a very snowy winter here where I live in New Jersey. As in we had like maybe 1.5 inches of snow, maybe 2 inches all winter. And it never stuck around for more than about 5 or 6 hours. So like, this is just beautiful to me. Like flying down on this somehow not frozen river while everything's just snowy and white around it. Like, it's just beautiful. It's so fun. And we can zoom. Are those all bad guys? They look like they're probably bad guys. Could just be farmers, though. Oh, wolves. Let's avoid those. Nellie's just up there. Up there's kind of wrong. She's kind of down there. The school really is like, it has a lot of verticality to it. Like obviously it builds up. But even like the base level of it, it goes like up and down. Because it's kind of built on a big hill. I can't imagine how challenging it would be to build a place like this.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
I was.
Hello, Nelly. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out.
Wait,
I do hope
There's
you
a-
continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I
I
should
don't
see
know.
this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest.
Can I get into it from out here? That's so lame. This would be such a Ravenclaw thing to do, to fly into it. Is there a door right here? No? Is there a better door? Come on. No? Oh. Guy, lead the way. I'm too curious. We're gonna go see Poppy. We're gonna go see Poppy. Don't worry. We got all day. All day. Okay? We'll find out what happens. I'm not even at the right building. Are you kidding me? Oh dear. I gotta go through like 15 doors? Oh my gosh. Wow. And then I know this is like, we gotta go way up. Across another balcony. Or causeway? Bridgeway? What is it? What would you call that? What is the word for that? Still up. Up even more. You know, Gryffindors might be the jocks, but Ravenclaws would be swole. Do you see how many stairs that was? They would never skip leg day.
This must be my house chest. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this.
Oh my
Quite
gosh,
a few
that's,
by the look of it.
that's so many. I gotta find 16 more house tokens. Jeez. My gosh. Okay. Well, let's find a quick way out of here. Guy, do you know the way? Oh, no. We just have to find the rest of the Daedalian keys? Oh, that's going to be on my quest list forever. Poor guy is not going to leave me alone. Oh, you know what I can do? I can also sell all of my stuff while we're in Hogsmeade. I was like, did we not do that already? We did.
What if he sticks like this?
What? Don't be silly. It'll wear off in a few hours.
Okay, down. That's not down. That's up. Down is over here. The grand staircase is terrifying to run on. Is it over here? It is. But there's got to be an exit around here somewhere, right? There are exits everywhere. Peeves, what are you doing, man? Outside. Yes. Getting around by broom is the best way to get around. I do wish it was just a tad bit faster, you know, but oh well. Wait. Okay, Hogsmeade's right there. Couldn't see it in all the snow. Doesn't super stick out, you know? Because they're going to kick me off my broom, unfortunately. Here we go. I want to sell some stuff and then we'll go see Sirona. Can we sell stuff in here?
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Oh, it's Albie.
What are we
I
looking
am
for
back.
today?
I would like to sell you a bunch of stuff. Increases the ancient magic fill rate. That's pretty good.
Nice doing business with you.
Those are better. That's also better. Ambush. No, I don't really care about that. I think I might have just sold glasses that are better. That can't be modified. That's worse. Don't really care about that. That is better. But is it better than that? It is not. Rustic garb. No thanks. Another one of those. Loosened black and white pinstripe. I'll hang on to it. Actually, this is better than this one, and it's already done. Cool.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Yeah, can you finish the broom upgrades for me? Thanks, bud. 3 broomsticks is over here, yeah? Where's... Guy will show me the way. Nah, 3 broomsticks is this way. I knew that. Yeah, I was right next to it. Don't mind me. I knew.
Still talk
Didn't
about
you know?
Taking down that troll in the village.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control
I didn't tell
creatures?
anybody about it.
Exactly.
Big
Merlin,
didn't tell anybody
I
about
don't
it.
think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
I guess I told Sebastian. Do you think he told everybody? Is he a little blabbermouth? We should probably
That's a good
check on the
idea.
dragon.
We need to see this through.
Give the egg
I'll
away.
start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Yeah, no, you're like
If it's
12.
all right
I'm not
with
bringing you
I'd
into
rather
this.
not say. At least not at the moment.
I shouldn't even be in this.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I
Do
shan't
we?
press for more details. In fact,
Shan't.
I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can.
So
I'll
funny.
let you
Americans
know
don't
when I
even
have
use
news
the
of her
word
location.
shall. Okay. Well, onward to Sebastian, I guess. And he is north. Guy, I think you're leading me the wrong way this time. He is clearly this way. And if I run just over here, I should soon be able to jump on my broom, right? Maybe up here? I think I have to get past this little shack. Can I climb up? Is this an old hobbit hole? Can I... Sir? Why can't I climb that?
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
Saccharissa Tugwood?
Hello.
What kind of
Is there
name is
something I
that?
can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Saccharissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
I just met you. I'm not going to
That's
insult you.
incredibly nice of you.
I also don't know who the
there's more.
Tugwoods are, so...
You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates.
But I've run out of the key ingredient, Bubatuba pus. Bubachubas do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
I want to hear him say it.
What precisely are Bubachubas?
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
How on earth did you discover that Bubatuba pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on
can't
spells
say
for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure Bubatuba pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Bubatuba.
I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few Bubatubas, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around.
I'd go myself, but I don't want
to. Counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Into the Forbidden Forest for Bubatubas. I hope it's worth the risk.
Oh my gosh, what a game. Some Bubatuba. Bubatuba. Wait. No, I'm not doing that right now. That's not urgent. Kids have been dealing with pimples forever. It's fine. We're not dealing with that. We are busy.
Abandoned long ago, no
Sebastian
doubt.
needed some help. But also, we have to somehow avoid talking about, I don't know, learning Crucio with Sebastian. Hopefully he doesn't ask us. Oh. Casual. Okay, we gotta wait in a graveyard
I have some
for
promising news about the location of our Hebridean
Third.
dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Okay. I guess we'll
I
do
came
that
as
later.
soon as I could. I finally realised what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I
What's a
scouted
triptych?
around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
Sneaky?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And
Always
I still have
sneaky.
that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect
What are
we'll
we,
see that symbol
Gryffindors?
again.
After you.
Silent as Revelio.
Is it down this hill? I'm assuming it's down this hill. It is indeed down this hill.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Can I?
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Yep, and we're just gonna run into their cave after we grab some Horclump juice. Is running into their cave a good idea? Sebastian, you're gonna get us killed. Yeah, I figured there was just treasure in here. This doesn't seem like the critical path, you know? So let's move onward.
Revelio.
Go further. It's true. Eat a big meal, you'll be slowed down, babe. Light, and you'll be swift.
This is going well.
We make a
Wants
good
to be
team.
Swift.
We do at that.
I thought that it was the same person
Once
talking.
again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which
Discreet.
one I'd choose.
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
Sneaking around has its appeal.
Mm-hmm. Like, not dying?
We're making quick progress.
Yeah. Some more Ashwinder eggs. Overlook mine. I guess mine's like traditionally, I guess maybe not traditionally. Maybe traditionally they are in the ground, you know? But like modern day mines are just like
for better or for worse, we're in.
Boring, you know?
Oi! Pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to share.
And now you are permanently petrified.
Looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
There's a lot of stuff. Can we just like jump down and arresto momentum? Mallow Sweet. We need Mallow Sweet. Oh, that looks risky. Yeet. Oh yeah, nailed it. Couldn't even see my own body. Do it again. Okay. Sprinting while invisible is so convenient.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey.
Revelio.
Oh jeez. Okay. Spiders. Nobody knows anything. Hooah, yourself. Oh god! What? Why isn't he dead? Oh my gosh. Okay.
Loyalists are in here.
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
What's up here? So you can't cut spider webs away. You have to burn them.
Bombarder.
Okay. Stuffed
That
toy
ledge is
dragon.
awfully high. Any ideas?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, obviously. And if we want to get fancy, we can go like this.
Expelliarmus.
I messed up. Here, watch this. You just put this. Nope. Not that, not that. This. Right there.
Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto momentum.
Oh, it's so cool that you can do that. Oh my gosh. Like, I think that's a lot of fun.
Could be the hairy legs, or the solar
Wingardium Leviosa,
or the venomous
Can you take it
fangs,
with you?
or any number of endearing qualities, really.
can. How far can you take it with you?
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
This is a huge cave system.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Confringo.
Oh.
That
Oh,
bridge in better
jeez.
days.
Twilight cloak. That sounds metal. Ooh. We looking fancy. I'd still wear this one, but that's cool. That's very nice. It just needs a trait. I think we're doing pretty fine on stats, though. Not really fussed. Do we have Reparo? Don't.
Reparo.
Reparo. My bad.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh boy.
Capulso. Confringo. Accio. Bombarda.
Confringo.
Expelliarmus.
Okay.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender. Arresto momentum. Confringo.
Got him?
We've read the world of another spider.
Wingardium
I shall
Leviosa.
sleep better tonight. We're making
This is
quick
pretty
work
fun
of
that you
them.
can just take it with
Professor
you.
Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists all but declared
Lumos.
war.
Confringo.
Oh. Ooh. Another unidentified item. Ooh, and a little chest. A Puffskein statue, that's fun.
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa.
So I need it to be down like that, so that maybe...
Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
Am I getting hit still? I am. Ow.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I don't think there's going to be anything for me to use this on.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
Okay.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Arrest the momentum.
Can I just like yeet onto that thing?
I was only young, mind. Not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now.
That's pretty cool.
Wingardium Leviosa.
What can I do with it while it's up here, do you think?
Revelio.
Probably not much.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Loyalist Ranger. Warrior. Well, okay, alright.
Unwise coming back this way. Let's get it. Get away! Hit it all.
Let's just delete him.
We're not finished yet.
Ow, ow. Delete. My gosh. Goodbye.
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn. A rune symbol.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Here's the thing. I have 2 of these. What can I do that you wouldn't normally be able to do?
Wingardium Leviosa. Arrest the momentum.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a...
Confringo.
Oh, they're so good with the invisible walls.
Wingardium Leviosa. Arrest the momentum.
Come on. I want to break the game. Wait a second.
Confringo.
Wasn't expecting that.
Haha, first try. may have recorded this before.
Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum.
There we go. Is there anything up here? Ha-ha! 2 bags of gold. My ankles. Wait a second.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Isn't there a way to move it closer to you without having to push it? Let's just shove it through here. Journal? Isadora's journal. The world floated back to me as if in a watery haze. How long had I been unconscious? I only remember his eyes, empty of sorrow, yes, but also I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish. But then everything started to turn. When I fell, I must have hit my head. I neither feel nor see a mark, but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope it is not the Black Death. At least he is no longer in pain.
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian? How are these fires still burning? Oh, I guess they were in here, right? No,
Sebastian,
they hadn't got in.
I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Sebastian? Are you doing okay?
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide
She
it
likes
behind
crafts.
cryptic rune symbols and ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now,
Revelio.
Trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft.
Haha.
Let's have a look around.
Of course. But I can't take it with me. I want to take the box with me. It'd be so fun. Cut.
Now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Of course we are.
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
That was cruel. And you're not thinking straight.
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying.
All right.
Unbelievable.
He's gonna go learn Crucio and use it on me, so that's gonna be fun. Can't wait for that. Oh boy. Okay. I imagine we're gonna get some owls soon, but we need to go. That's so dumb. We need to go to Poppy, right?
I hope Professor
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spitwitches as soon as you can.
Okay. Yeah. Let's go get the broom upgrade. That's exactly what I wanted earlier, right? I don't know how no one would ever find this. Where's the nearest exit? I think it's... No, it's not there. I know there's exits right here. And this does go outside. Heck. Yes.
Expelliarmus.
Nope. Sorry, guys. Let's go pick up this broom upgrade, and then we'll talk to Poppy. Because then we can go take on the dragon, or find the dragon and deliver the egg. Not really sure what we're gonna do. Hopefully that's what happens. We're not gonna have to fight the dragon, are we? What? Hogsmeade, the only all wizarding village in Britain. Hogsmeade has been a favorite haunt of Hogwarts students, third years and up, for centuries. For centuries. Oh. I guess it is that old. And the Three Broomsticks has been here for a long time. Albie is right here, right next to the Three Broomsticks. How convenient is that?
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. You'll be thrilled with that.
That's
broom,
rude.
I promise you. That item is of the highest quality.
I feel absolutely shafted.
You're all set with the new upgrade.
I can't believe he
wait to hear
charged
what
me
you
for the
think.
upgrade, but I want it.
This may sound presumptuous, but
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
you know me well.
Yeah,
I
even though
feel
you
I'm
charged me
almost there.
4,000
I
gold.
just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
Yes. Sounds
Might
so
be a
dangerous.
bit dangerous for a broom trial. I'll see what I can do.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have
With
a feeling
poachers?
this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon.
Oh my gosh. Okay, with
I look forward to our
freaking
next meeting.
Ranrock loyalists and poachers about, why are children even allowed outside to begin with? Were the Christmas decorations out? Ooh.
Perhaps
Oh,
I could test out
Ollivanders.
my new upgrade on the way.
Wands of a variety of woods and all manner of flexibility, each possessing one of 3 magical cores. Choose their owners in this cozy, cluttered shop run by the amiable and knowledgeable Gerbold Ollivander. In the profession of wandcraft since 382 BC, the Ollivander... Whoa, 382 BC? The Ollivander family are considered the best wand makers in Britain, if not the world. 382 BC. Oh.
Find myself
Oh.
scurrying home at night these days.
These decorations. I mean, I'm loving them, but they weren't here, right? Time has passed. Wait. Poppy? The headmistress speaks. The portrait of Professor Neve Fitzgerald has appeared in the map chamber. Oh, did I get an owl about that? Okay, we're gonna go to do that, but I definitely want to talk with Poppy first. Oh, she's in the town circle. Let's go talk to her. Town circle should be up here, I think. I have honestly no idea where I am. Oh my gosh, I have it. It's right there. It's right there. I love the music. Such jams.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What's your grand
What kind of
research?
research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
Plimpies. What's
What
a
did you
plimpy?
find out about the
And why only
dragon
1
you were
week of
tracking?
research at a
I
time?
realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How?
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Okay. Okay.
Well
Makes sense.
done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are.
Oh, okay.
I do think
All right.
this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I
This is gonna be
suspect
cold.
it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised
Sorry.
how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
We're back.
You're making
Seems
this
dangerous.
sound simple, but this is a dragon after all.
Hebrideans can be aggressive, but they're also clever. She caught on quickly enough when you showed her how to escape the tent. She'll understand why we're here once she sees her egg. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Let's find a dragon then.
Let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing.
Staying
Let's not
on
agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
Oh boy. We should stay like, very invisible, right? Oh
There
gosh.
she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. it looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
It's a lot of Ashwinder eggs. I don't remember what Ashwinder eggs are used for, and I don't... Oh boy. Yeah, but that's a lot of blood.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope so. At least until we've done what we came for.
Can I just...
I wonder how many they have to capture. At least 10 usually.
Ow! Oh gosh. Well.
Reparo.
Fantastic.
There she is again.
Fix this bridge.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
Breathtaking is pretty funny because she just like gave breath, you know, she's fire breathing.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
That's a good point.
Oh, lucky for us. Watch your step. Or just raring for a fight.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Well, there's no turning back now.
Ow. Ow. I can't roll. Why can't I roll?
I'll run ahead. I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Ah. Yes, run toward the dragon like it's Skyrim or something.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she's making it easy.
Got it. Easy game. Nailed it. I don't know why she wouldn't just reach down and snap my head off, but...
It's a little too warm if you ask.
I don't suppose she listened to reason.
Oh, nailed it. Oh boy. Oh, come on. Ow. 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 Leech juice.
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Go, 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 go.
Why is every bridge here broken?
'Cause there's a dragon, probably. Why would they not be broken?
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Okay, drop the egg off and run. Okay. We did not run fast enough. cool sound. Also, is that a dragon or is that a wyvern? Because it doesn't have front legs. My gosh. That's insane.
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Yep, she sounds like Hermione, honestly. People don't give creatures
Creatures are a
enough
lot
credit.
cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it. And we returned her egg.
Yes,
Thank you for doing
that's
this with me.
very
I
important.
wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Not at all, but I
back.
am ready to go
I'm
back.
ready
I
if
need
you
to
are.
go back
I
to...
am. After our
the map
dragon rescue
chamber.
at Hauntowl Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True.
True.
So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Did Gran get kidnapped? Did they put Gran in a crate? A crate? A cage?
How could I have been so blind?
There's so many people out and about, and there's so many Christmas trees. It's so Christmassy, I love it. I'll have to play this next Christmas. Yep, just a child with a rocket, it's fine. Oh. Could you imagine? You would live in a small town next to the biggest high school and elementary school in your country, and it looks like that, and your town looks like that. Oh, it'd just be so magical. Wait, can I not fly? Am I supposed to be following Poppy? I'm out of Hogsmeade. I don't want to run all the way to the school. I want to fly on my broom. My new broom. Come on.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Confringo!
I've already looted it. Okay, well, we're just gonna make a little fire. Interesting, it thinks we're still in Hogsmeade. We're going to travel to the map chamber. We'll get to fly eventually, I guess. Okay, we're talking to Headmistress Neve? That's her name?
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
Oh.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well.
Incredible.
I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Well, that's cool. This is Hogwarts. Why is this location marked? Is that the Owlry? This map is so
How will I
cool.
gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Does this show where all the repositories are? No, it doesn't. Also, this looks like maybe I'll be able to go through it someday. No, they don't. They're just supposed to look cool, and cool they do look. Okay, well, let's run back down here to some fire. And we're going to Professor Fig, right? Hall? Okay, I don't know. The Polyjuice plot. That's fun. Is there? We'll just have to go to the Charms classroom and then hope that that's close enough, and Guy will lead us the rest of the way.
I think he was hungry.
More like he doesn't like you.
Balthazar loves me. I'm his
Lead the way, Guy.
Revelio.
It sounds like it's like right there. Nobody else seems to be in their classes ever either, to be honest. Like, we never seem to go to school, but neither does anybody else.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's
And
something
possibly
else.
more than we do.
Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait,
Professor
doesn't
Fig's
Polyjuice
office. We need to
potion
write this
require
down.
a bit of the person you want to change into, and take ages to brew.
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Professor Fig is a Dumbledore kind of character. Without the great magical skill. Oh my gosh, we get to be Professor Black. This is incredible. Not bad.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor.
Oh boy.
I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Also, Professor Black is
now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Very tall. This is fun. Oh, Guy can still lead the way, which is very convenient.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student? Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp.
Oh.
I just hope you brewed enough for all my boils.
Oh.
To determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
I heard the headmaster approaching.
Yes.
Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor. Yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now.
Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I hear you're getting quite good at those concoctions you brew. I say, why don't you bring a sample of your next batch to my office? I'd like to give it a try.
What? Yes, sir. I will. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Well, there's one for my diary.
I have suddenly turned into a Slytherin. I love it. Can I jump? Oh, I can jump as the professor. Incredible.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move.
Headmaster, here. What could he want?
I don't know, ominous? What could I want?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
True story.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
this is the best thing
When
in the
I
game.
witness what passes for magic in these halls, I...
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Please do.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
Quidditch
I wonder
DLC.
why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
That's what we want. We all want a Quidditch DLC.
Deserve him as a headmaster.
Can you open it more than one time? Or is this another one?
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Viaduct Courtyard. I haven't even... Nope. Those stairs go to nothing. He's big mad. Okay, we'll come back for the 500 gold. I definitely need 500 gold.
What? Professor Black?
Miss Broom,
Who's Cressida?
a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you
Charms
know it,
and
you'll be as
non-verbal
invisible as that new
spells.
fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible. I mean, I've seen them about. I mean, yes, sir.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off.
Incredible. We just learned about nonverbal spells. That's fantastic. That's a Daedalian key. I can't follow that as Professor Black, right? I that's not wise. I'm not going to follow a Daedalian key as Professor Black.
Those boots. Do better.
But now we know there's
Professor,
one here.
I need to speak to you. Hello,
Okay.
Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
And I don't miss him.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What?
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor.
Thank you for actually
No,
caring.
No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Oh no.
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house
Oh
elf.
good, okay.
Scrope!
Oh, Greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
I've changed my mind.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's to do with the family's reign. That sounds
Of course
right.
I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
It is to do with the purity of blood.
Pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
Now can we...
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Uh-oh. This way. I bet it gives me like a... You're leaving the quest. Yep. Wait. Is there a way to go upstairs from the Great Hall? There's stairs over here. There's another Daedalian key. And there's... Oh wait, no, this is... Okay. Is it... Okay. Is it here? Nope, but there's... Ooh. Great Hall. Okay. Okay, alright. I hear the Daedalian key?
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Let me run in here.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
What is this up here? The polyjuice. Ooh.
Good finger.
Heck yeah. Okay, but after I do this next trial, it's not going to be snowy outside anymore. Oh my gosh, I followed it here. Okay. On accident. And now I gotta catch it. Ah! Oh! And...
Yes.
Oh! Oh! You probably heard that through the microphone.
Revelio.
That is a fun piece of art right there. then just through this door.
What do we have here?
Right here.
A demiguise.
We have a demiguise. Oh, a corkscrew. Wait a second. Okay. Now that is cool. All right, we can use that wand handle. I'm here for that one. Okay, the headmaster's office. Let's get an idea of where it is from the outside. It is up here. You can't enter while mounted. But why?
Revelio.
Oh, right, I've done this before where I jumped off and then I have to teleport out because I can't unlock this? This is an old lock. Like it's weathered. That's cool. Where have I just snuck into? This feels an awful lot like the Ravenclaw common room.
Revelio.
Is it? It is. Well, that was unexpected.
Another house token for the house chest.
Haha. Interesting. Okay. It is quite pretty in here at this time of day. That just means we have a very long run down the stairs. The guy leading the way. Ooh, but we get to go up the grand staircase. That makes sense. But there's a Daedalian key. Probably going the opposite direction. We will eventually do that, I think. I haven't written down where all the Daedalian keys are, but that's okay. We now know there's one in the grand staircase, and we can come back in the future. Interesting. The trophy room leads.
Revelio.
Of course, there's another one. I mean, I bet there's one in here. This is really pretty. I'm just like imagining Harry running through all of this in the future. Can I unlock that? No, level 3 unlock. Level 2. There'll be a level 1 eventually.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
It's at the bottom of the stairs, I think. That's not the door I just came out of, right? This is the door I just came out of. Is it down here? Must be down here. Haha. All the way back up for our field guide page. Thank you very much. What would you guys think if the entirety of all the Harry Potter problems in the world are actually just elaborate ruses to get people to learn magic better? Like, that's it. It's actually just Hogwarts is crazy and they put on these gigantic stunts with dark wizards and death and real problems. And that's what it is, you know? Whoa. Is that a gargoyle?
Revelio.
Headmaster's office gargoyle. The staircase that leads to the headmaster's office is guarded by an enchanted gargoyle. Excuse me. An enchanted gargoyle that will only let those who know the password enter. Though anyone choosing to visit the current occupant of the office is difficult to fathom. Yes.
Toujours pure.
Toujours pure. Always pure. In French.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
All of the headmasters. They all have portraits on the walls. That means Professor Black is eventually going to get his portrait on the wall.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What am I going to find in the book?
To find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
Okay.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal.
Wait a second.
Revelio.
Wait, can I eat his soup and then can I read his paper? I have to read this one. Receipt. Hair tonic, mustache wax. Bundeman pomade. Bundeman. I don't know. Comb, pearl handled, back scratcher, gold handled, doxicide. Paid in very small part. Remainder to be billed to ministry.
Revelio.
It's like right here that I can.
Accio. Revelio.
Oh, there's a lock. Is it level 1? Oh. I guess I can come back in here kind of whenever I want, though. There's the Ponzive. Where? To the right? Okay, there's one.
Revelio.
The sorting hat. The sorting hat. This enchanted hat was created by the 4 founders of Hogwarts as the means by which students would be placed into one of the 4 school houses. Skilled at legilimency, the sorting hat can see into the wearer's head, allowing it to determine their thoughts and abilities. Oh, who is this? This is the first headmaster? Sleeping portraits. Not all headmasters and headmistresses enjoy reliving the day-to-day challenges of running a school of witchcraft and wizardry. Some prefer to enjoy a well-earned nap when possible. That is pretty funny, I would say.
Revelio.
Of course there's more. All right, we'll take your trial. But don't take my winter. Don't take my Christmas. I only get to enjoy it for an hour. Whoa. That was cool.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me.
I think this is
You will
possibly...
need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Whoa. We're gonna need to become invisible. Whoever got to write this was just having a blast. I don't think I can do anything but be invisible. Okay, so that was not that difficult. This is so cool. Oh my gosh.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right.
I think that was...
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Where's straight ahead? Oh, down. A staircase down. Okay.
Death.
Yep, death. This is so cool. I love like the texturing of the world. Like I want a texture pack for like this for like Skyrim or something, or even this, because you can mod this. And these textures already exist. Like I'd play the whole game looking like this, I think.
Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
That seems unlikely. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to bonk them. Death's dark mongrel. Nope, we're just gonna parkour.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
That was not that bad.
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Usually the answer is patience.
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Closed.
You know,
that doorway looks like the only safe way forward.
A Wiggenweld potion in here. Can I jump this? The timing on this is going to be awful.
Now's my chance.
I feel like I'm playing
That's the way forward.
Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions in the noir world. That's what this feels like. The mysterious cloak. Yes.
I think I'm invisible.
Alright, we're gonna have to become one master of death. We're gonna find an elder. But I'm like invisible.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
Oh,
This is the way
incredible.
forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
Alright, now we're gonna have the resurrection stone, maybe?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
Oh, it's the Elder Wand.
Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Yes. Oh, this is gonna be crazy. Do not squander it, though. So don't just waste it. Don't just...
I've never felt such power.
I just realized that's why that did that. Okay, so we can change skill bars, but we only have one with spells, and we can't open our spells. So...
Bombarda.
Bombarda. That was cool. Oh, the chicken lived, okay. Oh boy.
Defender. Bombarda. Depulsor. Descender.
Okay. Easy enough. Feel like I didn't need a cutscene for that.
Bombarda. Defender. Descender. Depulsor. Defender. Bombarda. Depulsor. Descender. Defender. Depulsor. Bombarda. Descender. Depulsor. Defender.
Ow.
Bombarda. Depulsor. Defender. Descender. Depulsor.
Okay. The wand is sick, though. Wow. I like the improved cooldowns. It's very fun. I still used a ton of potions there, but that's because I'm, trash. Wow, It looks so cool. All right, this is gonna be a big fight. Ooh, it's gonna be a real big fight. Deleted. Okay, all right, I'm actually running out of potions. Can I just... Death's Troll, defeated. I have another troll to defeat? Okay, well that was... Come on. Well, I blocked it at least. There we go. That didn't even do much, but it stuns him. Oh, jeez. Okay. I'm gonna have to make so many potions after tonight. Oh, no. Are you kidding me? Okay, all right.
Defender. Bombarder. Stupefy.
I have no more potions.
Descender. Descender. Defender. Descender.
I managed to block it, but I'm so dead. Can I heal from this? You're supposed to heal a small amount, right? Yep.
Defender. Descender. Protego. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Stupefy. Defender. Bombarder.
Stun.
Defender. Bombarder.
Oh my gosh. Please let me heal. Oh my gosh. God, I can take a potion. That was the most stressful thing I've done in the game. By far. Other than maybe that first episode when I was trying to beat the dueling tournament and I just kept getting clapped. Oh, geez. I should have taken a Doris potion or something. That was not good. I was getting destroyed. Oh my gosh. And I'm guessing we still have one more.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
Yeah, this must be... Because it's the resurrection stone, right? So this must be what we used to talk to her. That's my guess.
You're far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead. Dear sweet Neve. Neve. We won't be the same
Neve?
without her.
Did she die of the Black Death? Or do we have to bring her back to life?
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
Interesting. Oh, it's her tears.
But there's no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Just because you can. You're not supposed to take away the pain. This
Remember
is so
that
crazy.
as you witness my memory.
This is cool because we get like an escort. This is the first time we've gotten an escort. Like the other two were just generic things. This was like really unique. The item's gonna...
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands.
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Ooh, that's not.
Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora.
It's kind of like necromancy.
This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
That'd be very violating to have someone just like try and pull an emotion out of you like that without, you know, without consent. Like that would be very damaging. Whoa. That was so cool though.
Revelio.
That was so cool. We have to make so many potions. Oh my gosh. So we only have one more trial left.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
Painful emotions are drugs, folks.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Oh, incredible. Well, We only have 5 more main quests left. Crazy. Okay. So we need to talk to Poppy, but more importantly, we need to move on to the next episode. Thanks for watching. I will see you all.
So bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Yes, we can, Sebastian. Thank you. Is that another main quest? It is. Bombarda is required. Okay. We've hit 9.5, 10 hours maybe. I will see you in the next video, the next excuse.